You tried to?
Well, certainly
guess.
to try.
Hello and welcome to Rolls of Fate. Guess it would help if I
Heyo.
unmuted my mic.
Aloha.
Anyone watching? Welcome to the stream. All right. Last time we were out hunting for griffins. You did not exactly find a griffin, as this episode is called. That's not a griffin. You guys just killed the demon that was hiding out or somehow restricted to this tower, collecting up the spoils of war. It's been a long journey to get here.
Oh, yeah.
Get this note off here. Too many pop-ups. All right. Let's see. You guys just started divvying up the spoils, the coins, and all that stuff. I never gave you guys the actual loot information, did I?
You gave us the
I told
coinage?
you guys loot information, but I never gave it to you.
On page, but
Yeah.
not on.
I didn't think so.
Yeah.
Um,
Like Maya still needs his bracers, and then Tom needs that staff.
Medusa.
Well, we don't know what they do yet, right?
Mhm.
that is what I was supposed to hand out to you guys.
Got it. Also,
There's an amethyst in there.
Yes, there is.
don't
an
lie to me.
amethyst in there.
There is. Oh, nice. I need one of those. I need one of those.
For some reason, I did not have this up on last session, but we'll make do with what we got.
Oh, metal scrap. Oh, 15 pounds. That's a lot. Yeah, carry this.
That's
We have a bag of holding.
a limited
That's
bag
full
of
of
holding, but you
gold.
do have a bag of holding.
Actually, I think it's almost full of all the.
They're
coins
both
we
full
tried
of
to
all
put
the
in.
coins.
This is true.
Chainmail, longswords, battle axes.
So while you guys are in this tower,
Resources.
resting and relaxing and
Okay.
going through this defeat,
So we are resting.
well, those that aren't really doing anything, collecting money or whatever, basically is twiddling
Okay.
their thumbs. So
All
while
right.
you're sitting there chilling, Beta, can you refresh your camera, please? Mucho gracias. Licking your wounds as is. How's everyone's life doing?
You know,
I am full.
decent. Let me actually open up my character sheet.
Good, good, good,
If I
good, good,
remember
good.
correctly, I placed everybody back at full since we were taking a short rest.
That is right. All right.
Okay.
You still have
We
this
did take a
gas
short
spore
rest,
to your
so-
south that you guys know not to touch. And let's go ahead and show everybody the combat map. Dun 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 dun. Except for that don't need to be there. All right. I got to remember when I show everything, it also goes over to the Rolls of Fate feed.
Gotcha.
Oops. So, going through all this, you guys are finding different weapons and stuff. Like, it's as if every time someone died, this demon gathered what it could and make a nest of it here. Something
Okay.
here, excuse me, something here kept it held here. Roland, after going
Yes.
through a few things and kind of finding yourself in a meditation while you're gathering up items and stuff, you're kind of gathering that the demon itself, because this wasn't no monster, this wasn't a dragon, this was an entity from another plane of existence. That it being here has slowly corrupted the land since the Demon Wars, whenever that was exactly. So that's
Well,
almost
it's been here for a
500
while.
years of corruption. So these adventurers and soldiers have probably been trying to come up here for hundreds of years, off and on, and these poor fellows are the only few in the last month or so. So what hasn't been deteriorated or completely destroyed of the list that you guys received is all the items that you managed to scrounge up. What are you guys doing?
All right.
All right. But we just took our short rest, and
I thought we were taking a long rest.
did we take a long rest?
I don't remember.
No, we were.
You guys took a short rest after the fight,
Right after
kind of like a whoo, and then you guys started divvying
Yeah.
up loot.
Okay.
You guys traveled since last time you guys were traveling, it's only been half a day's journey, so
Okay,
Oh,
so we technically
okay.
don't need a
Nope.
long rest.
still got a while
But
for
we
that.
Yeah, but we did take the short one though. We never identified those
Yeah.
items.
Yeah. Last thing we did before we took the long rest is I got the dragon thistle that I needed.
Yes, we plucked that.
So we've got
Or you
that.
plucked that.
You got the paws of the creature, you got the beak, and the feathers, even though it's not that of a
vials
griffin.
blood,
Mm-hmm.
and
Still
talons,
grabbed it.
and
Yeah.
eyeballs.
Mm-hmm. Everything that was on the list for the griffin, we ended up grabbing it for
The
the Varrock in case. Yeah, I have the list in case we needed to double check it, but whoever grabbed it wrote it down. So
I mean, if we got everything we needed, let's just start heading back. We got enough time to make it.
yeah, but
Some of it
everybody's
back.
good. I say let's identify those objects first before we head out.
I'm gonna
In case
turn
you guys
to
want to
say,
check them.
wasn't this tower a wizard's tower? Did you want to look around to see if there's any, inkling on what you did and what happened to him? All of that?
Tom,
Are you
I think he's
muted?
frozen. I
No.
don't think he's muted. I think he's like.
He was muted. He was muted.
I'm not the
muted.
only one. Woohoo!
Heyo.
But, yeah, with my eyes, can I see anything? Other than the loot that we
Anything
have?
of interest for them.
Other than the loot you have, no. You can't tell
Okay.
see anything else. This tower got destroyed in an explosion. I'm not sure what exactly was the explosion, but it was so long ago.
So there's like no remnants of what we used to have, basically.
No. Any remnants that might have been here, this demon has been here
I
as
just
long, if not
tore it
longer.
Okay.
I mean, you guys can make some investigation checks and spend some extra time if you'd like to get some more details of what you can find amongst the rubble.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind it.
No. I just want to cast Identify on the rod.
And the bracers, if you can. Chagrin.
It's like 10 minutes. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So if we do the bracers, it's going to be a 20-minute wait.
Okay.
Just identifying the stuff. I'd like to look around at the very
Yeah,
least.
if
see
he's
I
gonna
can-
take the time, I'll look around too.
I'm gonna take the time to. I'll stay with Chagrin as he's identifying and whisper here in the tower.
Or,
Just-
unfortunately-
Beta, check your journal.
Yeah. And since we just took out a demon, I figured. I don't know if there's anything else around or if there's any other possible things that we could be missing. Could I use a perception check to see if the griffin's actually around and or in the air or things of that nature? To see if there's any other life forms other than us. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
So make a perception or a. That's actually an active investigation check. So make an investigation check.
Would it be an investigation to check everything else?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's intimidation. There
Yeah,
it is.
you can't intimidate the information out.
Intimidate nothing that's in the air.
Oh,
Boom!
With
All
a
right.
+1.
So, what were you looking for?
I was looking for other life forms other than us because we just finished fighting the demon, and since that's killed, I was wondering if there are any other life forms around, whether it be shambling mounds or anything.
All right. So
like
while
remnant of-
investigating the area, this massive area,
It is.
it seems like this corruption that was corrupting the land started from this tower. And
Okay.
it spread its way out. As you were kind of looking around and checking things out from the tower, the type of rock, the materials, the earth, even the earth, when you reach down and you grab the earth and pull it up, seems like it's dead and faded. You notice that the plants, like if you see a tree that looks kind of decent, as you start to, you could see where it's twisted with an evilness to it. There was a complete utter corruption put on this. So as you go out and check, you find there are a few more tendrils and stuff out that other shambling mounds could be attached to. but none in your
Okay.
current vicinity.
Okay.
You
we're in
also
no
find a
immediate
bunch of
danger.
inscribed ruins on little chunks of the rubble here and there.
Okay. Inscribed runes?
Ruins.
Oh, ruins. Okay. I thought you said runes. I was like, guys, stay away from the ruins. Okay. Got it.
No rooms for you.
All right. So I'll go ahead and I'll just point it out to Whisper and Chagrin since they're still next to me.
Chagrin,
Guys,
please
it looks like the
refresh your
corruption
camera.
started from the center of this tower. I don't know what this wizard was doing or working on, but it's just giving me a bad feeling about this entire forest. The sooner we can get what we need and get out, the better.
I'm not paying attention. I'm working on the ritual.
I'm speaking out loud to you too. If you're not paying attention, it's cool. All right. That's me. So,
Roland, combat, or Xanthus, I should say.
Do we need to roll investigation to look around and stuff?
Yep. Need your investigation, Roland.
An
nah,
investigation.
20s all around, boys.
Right.
Waiting for that one. Where's the one?
You were just looking at the ground and only the ground.
All right. Random. Checking around, you notice that the stonework was actually well-crafted stonework for
There we go.
when it was crafted. But after time and aging, you guess that this this tower is probably roughly about 400 years old.
Oh, so it's not recent.
No.
it's
The
older
way
than-
they were talking about Gregory's old tower, I kind of assumed it was, at least like in the last generation.
Yeah, this tower, the rubble from it, the markings on the stone, the contours and the cracks, with your heritage and your knowledge of stonework and masonry, you could tell it's roughly about 400 years old.
Shit.
All right, guys, it's hella old.
All right, combat.
Fine, hella.
Or Xanthus, what were you looking for?
I was just looking for any interesting things that would maybe relate to what happened to this tower, like instruments that could have been, could be a clue to what was his name that was here?
Gregory.
Doing stuff. Gregory. He just
Gregory's
said
demise.
it. Yeah, what Gregory might have been doing, like just any information, any clues to what might have caused the explosion.
The
Okay.
downfall
Just
of
by
Gregory.
by what instruments, if there were any instruments or
All right.
Weapons of
strange markings
destruction.
on the walls that
Some of the markings you find are some ruins, ancient glyphs, some of it Elven, some of it... what languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Undercommon, and Elvish.
All right, so you see some of the glyphs in Common you understand, some of the glyphs in Elven you understand, but it gets to a few glyphs that you have no clue what they are. And it starts to talk
Where's
about
he at currently?
a imprisoned sealment of power, and then it goes into another language that you don't understand.
All right, I'd like to point that out to, well, Chagrin's busy right now, but everybody else in the group that's standing around and ask them if they have any idea, if they can decipher what this is saying. I let them know what I can read from it and ask them if they have any clue as to what the rest of it is
All right.
saying.
Silvar, what languages do you speak?
Draconic, Elvish, and Common.
Nope.
Nothing.
You might get a few more words broken in Draconic, but it's nothing that wasn't already talked about in the Common and the Elven. Roland, what language do you speak?
I speak Dwarven, Common, and Orc.
A few more words in Dwarven written in there, but again, it retains to about what was already spoken. It seems like in Dwarven,
We need
Draconic,
Abyssal.
Elven, and it speaks the same type of message
To all those languages.
interlaced, but there's another language that is unread, that is unknown.
All right.
Rek approaches it and looks at it and goes, I speak that.
What?
He
Wait,
goes,
the language
does it
that we
say,
can't
Rex?
read?
it says, I'm bored.
Of course it does.
Of course it does, Rec.
It's like, are we staying here or are we moving? I want to kill something.
Yeah, we're moving. Chagrin, are you done identifying those objects? Has it been... How much time has passed?
The first... I'd say you got the first cast identify ritual casted.
Okay. I'll take the time then, since we're still kind of here to gather our things and make sure that we're good to go. Just ready whenever Chagrin's done identifying.
Okay.
Alright, I want to start identifying the bracers.
All right.
I hand him the bracers because they were in my backpack.
He just pulls them right out of your bag. Give me those. You start identifying the bracers. The
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Good. I was just gonna say, if you're still identifying stuff, I'd like to look around for herbs and stuff while we got a minute.
The 10 herbs and spices. You making chicken?
I'm gonna get an Italian urban cheese sandwich.
More like fried griffin.
Varrock, you mean? All right.
Yeah. Right.
You probably don't want to eat a demon.
Come
No,
down to
you probably-
Roland's Kentucky Fried Demons.
Yeah, that'd be great, right?
We got all your demons here.
We got every type and flavor. All right.
We got baked demon, grilled demon.
Yeah, fried
Answer
demon.
my eyes, Johnson.
Hey, poached demon.
Poached demon.
Um,
So gross. Okay. Anyways, sorry. Go ahead. Identify the bracers.
so he starts chanting up and identifying the bracers.
Mm-hmm.
You guys get a phone call. Just kidding.
And we get a phone call.
Yeah, right.
It's from the future. What year is it? All right. Anyways, back into character.
It's very eerie, dark feeling just comes over you guys in this unrested area. This entire
All of us?
area just feels tainted. Even though the demon's gone, it itself is feeling like it's corrupted. Where you guys were just checking out items, looking up money, casting identify spell, you guys are really starting to get this eerie feeling being here. The hair stands on the back of your neck. You got chills on your spine. It's very uneasy being in this area.
Guys, let's. Are we done?
Since it watch, I'd like to make a perception check to see if I'm actually being watched.
Same. Nice. All right, dude. As long as it beats your passive
I
perception,
actually being watched.
we do the same. Oh God! Can I add those? Can I add those together? God, I have a +5 to that. Jesus
Double five.
Christ. Oh,
All right.
that's horrendous. God.
So, you finish up the ritual, and oh, you messaged.
You need anything?
Hmm?
Need anything?
No, thank you though.
Why do you keep
Huh? Because it makes it a black blob instead of the mess that it really is. It makes it a black blob instead of the mess it is. Truth hurts. All right.
I want to go and pick that up and just put it in my bag.
All right. You pick it up, stick it in your bag. There's a bug in my face. The snozberries taste like snazberries. All right. You finished with the bracers. The bracers are bracers of archery. They give bonuses to attack and damage, and if I remember correctly, they do have to be attuned, as does the staff.
Yeah.
We'll just get moving first before we do this.
Yeah, so
I don't want to stay in this place.
I'm gonna.
And
Well, it wouldn't
take
matter
time
anyways
to
because
attune
even
to
if you
things.
tried to attune, it would not happen. It's the corruption is too bad here.
Oh, okay, so we couldn't do anything. All right.
Did I see
Can I roll
anybody
that?
watching us with my perception check? because you said it felt like we were being watched. So I checked around to see if we were actually being watched.
Oh, nice perception check. You did think you saw a shaded figure, but couldn't after that.
Person, or if it's just a trick of the light.
You don't not sure if it's a trick in the light, if it was possibly movement from another creature.
Better if we got out of this area, if at all possible.
All right, let's.
If
Let's
you're
move
done
on.
with your identifies,
Beta, roll a sleight of hand check, please.
Okay. Do sleight of hand. Where is it?
Just you grab the battle axe, you put it in there. Yeah, it was noticed.
Okay.
Always noticed.
Silvar. You guys noticed that he found a battle axe and stuck it into his bag. As you guys, dun dun dun, are starting to head out and get out of here, you hear a voice bellow out, "Hey, come out of the tower."
Which
Wait,
is this
yeah,
north,
which-
south, east,
Which
west? What
direction
is
did
it coming
that?
from?
Did it sound
This
like
general
it came from?
direction.
Can we see anything from a?
Nope. All you hear is a
Can't
voice.
see.
"Hey, come out of the tower."
Can I use
Bow!
Can I use this? I didn't know
When
you
the
were
Crimson
open. Can I
Jaegers
use
shut
this
down
as,
our
like,
operation
cover
up
and
in
try
the
to,
north, we're definitely foes.
Oh, did you shout that out in character?
The Slaver's Tower? Yeah, you kind of...
Son of a bitch. Alright.
There's only two of us in here. We'd like to do this peacefully.
Come out with your hands up and weapons down.
Can I stealth? Like when he yelled, come out of the tower?
Yeah.
I want to desummon my spear.
Desummon it?
Yep. And I'll take a step out.
Okay.
Fuck!
Right here.
The one time.
Not
I
very
wanted to
good
use
for
this as
you.
Cover, so I'm not fucking hidden. I'm just standing here using this as half cover if I can.
Rhett comes all the way.
Unless his perception's horrible.
Rhett comes out with his weapons ready. Sweet.
I would just want to motion to Rec, just be like, hold up, let's see what's going on.
are they?
He nods and goes, Says, which one of you is the leader?
Ooh, that's a
More
good
of a
question.
conglomerate than like an actual leader to body. We usually make our decisions together.
We have session meetings every 3 weeks to determine if everything is going well.
Who wants to know?
Well,
Actually,
thank you.
That's so
Let's just say the Vandals want to know who we kill first.
Oh,
The
well,
Vandals.
you see that eye thing over there? That's our leader.
That's your leader.
Can you make a
Yeah,
deception check?
he's in a meditative state right now. And that's what he looks like with his meditative state.
Well, boys, I guess we do this the hard way.
was there ever an easy way?
No.
You were literally going to try to kill
You hear,
us.
fire!
Sounds of
And
Oh,
you guys
okay,
get
wait.
shot from behind.
Oh, son of a bitch.
From back over
from
here.
from the second opening. God damn it.
With setting this combat up.
God damn it.
Oh, I need that. I need it. Give me the sheet. Thank you.
This conglomerate's getting attacked. Son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
this is where it starts to hurt.
just a group of guys trying to have a good time.
Oh, you're gonna have a good time, all right.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are the one that totally messed up the whole Slavers Tower.
Yeah.
Then you
Take
go
down
in there
one
and
Slayer's
then you go in there and
tower
showboat around the lead of the Thieves Guild, having Wreck fight in the pit.
Mhm.
Come on, guys.
wasn't me.
There's nothing we can't handle.
I'm
He
glad
says.
you feel that way. I really am.
Say that.
I mean, you killed a demon. That I will give you
Ah.
props on that. But what I won't give you props on
Right.
is Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger.
Here it comes. Someone's
First
getting
one's on
shot.
Whisper.
Oh, good.
Great. Assassin. Fuck.
Yep. Constitution saving throw for Whisper.
Damn.
That is Wreck. I need Whisper. Where is Whisper? There's Whisper.
DC 15. Jeez.
That's nuts.
Oh!
That's horrible. Nat 1. So he took all the poison damage.
And is dead.
Fuck.
Well, it's a good thing I healed everyone before we started this.
Well,
Mhm.
Jordan, you didn't want to play your character, did you?
Fuck.
Oh!
Shaq.
He's very squishy.
The other
Yeah.
one's on you.
All right.
Missed.
Miss.
Ooh, does the 19 hit?
No.
Okay, because you are surprised. Outside
Yeah.
this door over here,
19 doesn't
now that
hit.
you guys hear a thunk thunk,
Mm-hmm. You can see these
That
guys
frickin'
now.
drow.
Fucking ass.
there's two assassins over here.
Drow.
Damn it.
Not
They
drow,
fucking
just
hell.
assassins.
They're just assassins.
But they're dark
Just-
blue elves.
just assassins.
Yeah, just assassins. Now it's time for initiative.
Oh, perfect.
Hell.
Alright, as we're rolling the
Woo,
initiative,
doggy. Started off good.
I want to look at Rec and be like, Rec, have fun.
Oh, yeah?
Whoa.
Trying to compete?
Whoa, what happened there? The initiative changed. Where's my guy?
Yeah,
7. There.
go back to last week when I was rolling like 21s for initiative.
All right.
Let me pull up my
Last week was a
spells.
great week for initiative.
I thought it was just funny that all the casters were rolling high initiatives and all the warriors were like down below.
I know, slow as shit.
Yeah.
Oh, no, there's
Wouldn't
more
I
than
roll
just...
an initiative above a 10?
God damn it.
I don't know which one.
Don't know.
Which one are we fighting?
Gladiator goes
Push
in
out the front
16.
door.
You guys thought the last combat was hard.
This is gonna be fucking nuts.
Yep, and your powerhouse of spells is down.
Yep.
Let's see, that's a gladiator. The guy that was doing all the talking. He
How much time has it been since we fought the first round?
you guys taking a short rest.
Yeah.
Plus 20 minutes for 2 identifies.
Oh, wait, we took a short rest. I'm fine.
Yeah.
All right, so let's get this combat up here.
God, I rolled a 1 on
Oh,
initiative.
a second there. It's 13, 9.
I mean, same.
All right.
Wait, where is this wreck currently in this combat?
I think Rex around here
Are
somewhere.
you standing
Can't
on
see
top
him.
of him, Roland?
Anyway,
See? Yeah, you can.
Yes, you are.
It's almost
all right. Going first is Xanthus.
Rolling it out. Reckon I'm
All right,
rolling it out.
I'm gonna move slightly to the left and cast Spiked Growth right about here. Wait, let me measure. Yes, like right at the doorway of this. If that is a doorway, not just a broken thing.
Spiked growth.
Spike growth, right at the entrance of the, which is a 20-foot radius cone of thorns. When a creature moves in or within the area, it takes 7 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels. The ground is camouflaged to look natural. Any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell is cast must make a perception check against the spell save DC to recognize the terrain as hazardous before entering it.
Can you guys see
So
the
there's
aura?
casted in it, yeah.
All right, so anything in that aura.
Anything
they
that can
see it,
see
but they can't
see it
move.
when it was cast. Yeah.
All right, when a
Has
creature
the-
moves into within an area or... Thank you. They start their turn into it, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I don't know if because they're in it whether they take damage.
If they move,
Or
they
whether
take
when
damage.
They
They
move.
move,
They
Yeah.
only move.
It's every step.
All right, now was that
They
your
don't
bonus
start
action or
off-
your action? Nope, that's an
That
action.
was my action.
All right. Moving on. Gladiator goes. Steps
Kidding me,
into
really?
here. Steps to here. Chagrin,
What?
on you.
No.
3 melee attacks.
From both?
No, from 1.
Yep.
Okay.
What gladiator can attack
AC
3
12?
times?
Oh, no,
Nope.
you're flanked. 24.
Oh
Yeah, that
dang.
hits then.
You take 6. AC 19.
Yep, that hits.
Okay, you take 10 from there. And with a shield bash. 21.
Yep.
He comes in with his spear and he lunges, and as you start to sidestep, he brings it up quickly and cuts you from up underneath your left side, spins back around and catches you completely off balance in a downward stroke. And while you're reeling from that, getting your balance, just BAM! Get hit with a shield. Make a strength check, DC 15, or be knocked on your butt. Nice. You are not knocked down. That was
Okay,
from
so
this guy right here.
16.
This guy
20.
is going after Rek. So on Rek, that's a hit.
20.
Where is Rek at? What's your AC, boy? 18.
Pretty
All
sure
right.
that hits.
So that's a hit. Hit. And shield bash. Hit. Oh my gosh. So
Damn.
that's 29 points to Rek. Is it gonna let me? Minus 29. Oh, why are we having this? I'm really getting.
What's up?
It's the tokens are all bugged.
Oh, but I have 4.
Got it.
There. That took almost half his life in one round.
Okay.
Chagrin went. Boom, boom. Silvar, you're up. You see Rek in battle with some dude with a spear, and his spearhead pokes out. You saw a gladiator come from around a corner and just go to town on
I'm
Chagrin.
running a whisper, casting lay on hands. 1 point, so he stands up. And then, is it possible for me to? Is that an action or a bonus action to cast lay on hands on him? Actually, hold on. I think that's a full blown action.
I think that
So
is
as a
your
bonus action. Could I take a smoke boom from my satchel and throw it into where the spike growth is?
Yes, you can.
Okay, and I want to throw it right here.
Okay. Make a ranged attack.
Okay. What would that be? I just have to roll something that has AC, or
You just roll a d20 plus your dexterity
I just roll
modifier.
d20. Okay. What is my dex mod? Okay.
Don't roll underneath the
20.
10.
Okay. 11. And then my dex is a plus.
Oh,
So. So it's a 16.
All right, so in a huge 20-foot or 15-foot radius, you see a big cloud of dark smoke inhabit that area over there. You hear the
Cool.
assassins over there coughing.
Nice.
Your smoke
tell the
booms
rest of the
apparently
group,
is literally just that.
We need to move.
Smoke
Alright,
booms.
That's fine.
Seems like the
What I
frame
need
rate
to do.
dropped, but I'm not getting any major lag. Well, that's good. All right.
I need to minus one of those.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do. I'll move. I'll take the turn to move back next to Wreck though.
All right. Bandit Captain goes. Well. 5, 10. And he's got cover under there. Mage's turn.
Fuck.
of course there's one.
Yeah, you didn't think they were. I mean, you guys took out a whole freaking tower. They're genuinely afraid. So they sent one of their low-level enforcer groups to go.
God damn.
Let's see here. Where is... All this was expanded before. What is the range on that spell? Sorry, guys. I really wish they would have had all
20
this stuff. No, it's
20
not
feet.
20 feet. Fireball is never 20 feet.
No, I know. I think it's like,
Oh,
I want to say it's like 60.
150 feet.
Fuck, that's so far. Holy shit.
and it's fireball. Oh,
Mhm.
well, everybody's dead.
So, the only one that won't get hit would be Chargrin if it was there. So if I center it right behind the cleric, everyone's going to take it.
Yeah.
Including the two, though, right?
No.
Yep, they would be in the radius.
Oh, the two, yeah, his allies. Yeah.
Let me double
They have
check
to-
on that.
But just for
Because
time's
for
sake,
fireball, they have to get hit.
just for time's sake, as soon as I see him casting a spell, I'm going to cast counter spell.
Oh, snap. You got counterspell?
Yep.
It's a 3rd level, right?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
So he goes to chant, and he starts casting. You see the orange glow and the fiery glow start to summon from the elemental plane of fire. And as he goes to throw it at you, it goes poof and disappears into a cloud of smoke.
No, not in my house.
Let's go, Chargrin.
No, no.
Oh, my God. No.
You didn't say the magic word.
The assassins are hacking and coughing. They go ahead and try to move forward 5 foot and take 7 damage each from the rough terrain that they cannot really see now.
There we go.
And they are basically taking cover within the cover of the covered ground.
Got it.
That's a lot of triple covered.
Yeah.
And then Chagrin, come back up to you.
Alright, is my hex... Has it been 8 hours since we've started
No.
the entire...
It has not. We've only taken a short rest.
Yeah, it's only a
Well, I'm
short
just gonna
rest,
put it
so
in there.
technically
Okay.
you would still have the ability to move your hex
Yeah,
over.
your hex would still be up,
Yep,
so you can move it.
I'm gonna go ahead and shift my hex to... let's do the mage. And he's got disadvantage on dex, I want to say.
On dexterity?
And then... Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast fireball at him.
Now that's a counter spell.
Counter spell. Holy shit,
Alright.
man.
Second,
You
third.
actually have Fireball as a warlock?
As the expanded
Oh my
fiend list.
Oh,
That's
snap.
fucking funny as shit.
All right, where are
Holy
you
crap.
aiming that at?
Is there a way to ping it to where I can hit? Let me actually see
Between
the
both
radius
of
of
them.
it. Alright, it's a 20-foot radius.
So it's
Yeah.
40 foot wide.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to remember,
and then the other side.
this right here is a 10-foot drop. It's a cliff.
Oh, right.
So they're 10 foot down. So that blast won't come up to get anybody up on the sledge.
Yeah.
I just want to hit the mage and the captain. I'm going to center it if I can, like right around here, wherever I can see.
Right here.
Yep.
All right.
So
That's 20
since he's
feet.
hexed, do you want me to roll a fireball and the hex damage?
Yeah. your
Roll the
hex does
fireball
damage.
first. I'll make the save.
I
The
mean, I did
save
roll this.
is dexterity.
Yeah, dex save.
Mhm.
Okay. So
Dude,
the
I'm
bandit
cold.
captain
Mm. You made
makes
it.
his, and
So it takes-
the mage fails his.
There we go.
Mhm.
That's 32.
Dang. You're like, that's not a fireball. This is a fireball. It blows up, and as soon as the fireball ends, you see the mage going. Big old smoke cloud come out of his mouth. Skin's just burnt down his arms, and you
Damn.
see a look of fear in his eyes. On the bandit captain, he only took half.
But that's half the fire, not half the necrotic, right?
Yeah, he doesn't take necrotic
Okay.
damage.
Oh shit.
Still, that's 13.
Well, it's because
fire
he's not.
Oh yeah, he's not hexed.
Hexed.
Hello.
And you said that you did dexterity for the hex, correct?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so it wouldn't have, yeah, he rolled
Yeah.
low on both anyway, so.
A little low.
All right. Is that all your actions, or you have anything else?
I think if I move, it's going to invoke attack.
Yes, it
Yeah.
will. 10-foot
It
reach.
is.
Oh, 10-foot reach?
Yeah, they have a 10-foot reach.
So I just want to move there then.
Yeah.
Oh, so they can hit me. Good to know.
Oh, they could hit you.
Listen, Tanky Dwarf,
Oh
you're
no,
next.
that means I'm in range.
All right.
So quick question.
Yeah, quick
real
answer.
before we move to someone else's turn. At the top of Xanthus' turn, Whisper could roll initiative, right? Or that's when he would be added to the initiative.
As soon as Xanthus
when I brought
goes,
him
that's
up.
when Whisper would roll, yes.
Okay. Okay.
So many windows
checking.
open.
Alright, am I good to go?
Yeah.
Yes,
sorry.
you are.
I just had to ask that.
To start my turn off, I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on the mage, because he seems like he'd be a problem.
Roll it. Missed.
Oh,
Would have probably dead him in, but missed. All right.
And then I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon right here.
How about you reach over, grab it, and put it in? I gave you that capability.
Boop. And I'm going to hit the guy to the south with the Spiritual Weapon.
Boom! you,
Damn!
you do a guiding bolt and you miss, and all of a sudden you pull in the spiritual weapon. You see the gladiator kind of stop and go, huh? Whack! And stumbles him back. He just, in pain and kind of like confusion on where the hell did this come from, as his floating weapon's just there. Come on.
That's funny.
And that's all I can do for my turn.
That was a good turn, man.
That was max you could do with spiritual
Literally.
weapon. All right, Xanthus, it is
I'm
your
on a third
turn.
level spell.
Whisper is going to roll initiative.
Come on, Whisper 20. 18. That works.
Tom, did you see my thing in Discord?
Yeah, I did. I don't think I can.
Okay.
Oh, there's something I should have done earlier. I missed it.
It's alright.
Wait, no, I couldn't because I already used my bonus action.
I stole your notebook.
all right.
I was like, what is this?
I'm
I was wondering where it went to. What are
okay.
you
So
doing?
here's my question.
Yeah.
I'm currently in melee with them right now. right? So I'm at disadvantage, even though I'm 10 feet away because he has a 10-foot reach.
You're not at
or-
disadvantage. You are technically in melee range. However, he's not line of sighting you, so you could step out of this combat because you've not been involved in it.
Yeah, he was swinging at Charger.
So if I move here, it doesn't invoke.
No, because all of his attacks and his views were over here. You were just on the broad side of the wall. Yes, you were within the 10
Right.
foot, but line of sight says no, you're not in danger of the combat.
Okay. All right. So then I'm going to move a little bit further back to here and double tap that guy.
All right.
First attack.
18 is a... Hold it for suspense. Hit.
And
above a fucking 18.
15.
15 misses.
Fucking A, man.
Dang. Another 30 damage would have been.
Right?
Arrow sticks in him, and you just hear him slap his spear into the shield. Ah! All right. Whisper.
Stay safe, bird.
He's going to use a bonus action to Misty Step up on top of this wall.
Ooh.
And he is going to... What spells does he have? Jordan needs to hurry up. I don't like running this.
Oh.
You don't like
We
running?
know he has Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, he's
got
got
Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast.
Blast.
Yeah, he knows that off of,
That he can twin.
yeah, that he can twin. Mhm.
Well, isn't twinning it a
Well,
spell
he
of his?
already had a rest, though.
No, he
Oh,
did.
yeah,
I
he
think
gets it
it's a
back
long
at the-
rest for sorcery points.
Oh, is that the case? Okay.
I think it
I'm
is.
not sure.
Also, since we're kind of taking this time to look through the spells, I had an idea. Since we have a picture for Rek, we should get a picture for Whisper. Like, get a Kenku there.
Definitely.
Random
It
bird.
is a long
We're at
rest.
It is a long rest. Okay,
So he will just have to do an Eldritch Blast
which is fine.
as soon as I can get back to the core. And on the mage,
Here we go.
20 for 9.
Come on, Mage, keel over.
Boom!
There
You
it
just
is,
see
let's
this
go.
bolt of energy fly through the air, and Chagrin, the look on the mage as he's getting ready to cast his next spell, he just looks up, eyes wide, and he knows the end's here. Gets hit with it, and his head hits back first in slow motion, body just falls back and
Nice.
crisp from your fireball. Which, by the way, your fireball, some of this brush out here is currently on fire.
Okay.
Great. Now we're gonna have to deal with a forest fire after this.
All right, so Whisper's finished off the mage.
Call the fire
Gladiators. The first gladiator's going after Rek.
Only
Where's
Red
Rek's
Forest.
initiative?
You rolled it.
I could have swore I did too.
I don't think he.
Hey, he never went.
Oh shoot, Rek needs to go.
Yep. So
I thought you
He
rolled
was
18
sidetracked.
for Rek earlier.
No, I don't think so.
Wait, scroll it back up.
I'm scrolling back up. Hold on, because I could have sworn Kiz rolled initiative twice. Like,
yeah,
No,
I could have swore I rolled
Gladiator.
for him.
oh no, that was a
Gladiator,
gladiator's
belt
All right.
initiative.
Well,
Mage,
he goes in the
gladiator.
21, so I'll go ahead and do his actions right now on the gladiator as soon as I find his
Okay.
character sheet. This is Whispers. This is Rex. He's going to spend a bonus action to rage. And he's going to take 2 attacks.
Double.
Yeah, that last one's a crit no matter what.
Yeah.
You see Rex
Oh my god.
whiff and miss with the first one, and just with his second attack, and just bury it into
Nice.
its chest, and the gladiator just kind of looks down and hits it away with his shield. All right, so now it's the gladiator's turn.
Nice.
It's over his chest.
Yep, gladiator
That
juices
was-
are everywhere. Moves in on you, Roland.
Okay.
Spear attack.
Oh,
Spear attack.
That hurts. Okay.
And shield bash.
Oh,
That
please tell me
misses.
that misses.
nice.
Takes a spear and lunges, and it just finds that weak spot under your armor and right between the plates and the leather, and it's just blah, catches you on your ribs, cracks a few ribs, it punctures it. Second attack, he spins back around and slashes down on your leg. Shield bash missed, right?
Yes.
Yep.
He goes to shield bash, and not calculating that you are a dwarf of short stature, you become even shorter when you duck out of the way. Just woof, missed wide with the shield. This gladiator is going to spend an attack, 2 attacks on Wreck and 1 attack on Chagrin. So spear on Wreck, spear on Wreck,
Missed.
and spin around and shield bash Chagrin.
Duck.
Oh no.
He's all whoo whoo and just spins and plow. Make a strength check or be knocked prone.
Fuck, man. Wrong.
So you took 10 points of damage.
And
I'm up.
You're up, but laying down.
Aw, come on, let me get access. What the heck?
Man.
I'm gonna have to fix these tokens today or tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm getting sick and tired of not being able to put little things up. Alright, so you're knocked down. Silvar, you just watched this gladiator try to stab
Fucking-
Wreck twice and just shield bash Chagrin. Chagrin was getting ready, and all of a sudden, boom! Knocked right on his ass.
This gladiator right here is the one that Wreck attacked.
Yes.
Alright, that's the one I'm going for. I'm gonna go ahead and stab him twice with my short swords. Alright, let's roll, buddy. There
Hit.
we go.
$21.
There we go.
Damn, 32. You reach in
All
there, shank, shank. You hear him kind of squeal out of the first one and pain out of the second one, but he's still fighting. He's got holes in him, cuts in him, bleeding everywhere, and just still fighting. Something's got to drive on him.
Alright. We got work to do.
Bandit Captain. Huh. You see the bandit captain get up to the edge of the cliff like, fall back down.
That's everything I hoped. I was like, hold on, that's a 10-foot tall cliff. He has to climb it.
Yeah. Thought it would be easy, but no. With rolls like that. The mage is dead. Moving on to the assassins. The assassins.
There's still smoke covering that area, right?
Yes.
Okay.
they jump over the wall.
No. They climbed up the wall.
Oh.
How tall was the smoke when I threw it?
It
Was
engulfs a
20 feet wide
huge cloud. It's a 20-foot
Okay.
area.
So it's 20
But-
foot high, 20 foot wide.
Yeah, but they know that
Okay.
the ground that they're on has dangerous vegetation. And with
Oh
the
wait, so the
smoke,
spike growth didn't go above the walls either?
no, it stays flat on the ground.
Oh, okay. Okay. Got it.
Now, if he would hit the top of the wall, or like if you got a wall itself, if you hit the wall, it spreads out on the wall.
And then it goes down to the floor.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. So since he cast it on the floor, it only covered that area. Got
yeah,
it.
it doesn't climb up the walls and kill everything.
Okay. That's what I thought the spell did.
So they jumped up, started to climb up on the wall, but that does take their entire turn.
All right.
Chagrin, half your movement to stand back up.
Yeah. Do I have? Yes, I do. All right. I want to see that Whisper did that. I want to go ahead and Misty Step up there too.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna Misty Step right next to him, if it'll allow me. Come on.
Yeah.
For some reason, it won't let me move to the left
You're
anymore.
moving. You're on the wall. if that's
Yeah.
what you mean.
Yeah, like it wasn't allowing me to move like left.
Horizontally. Got it.
That's because of the. Hang on one second. There was an option that's turned on. It's called restrict movement. It stops you from going through the collision layer for the lighting.
Oh, because there's technically the walls on there, right?
No, because a light stops light from going in or out. So it acts like a collision wall. So if you're in a dungeon, you can't like
Got it.
jump your character ahead and see what else is out there.
Got it.
All right, what are you doing up there?
And are the assassins on top of the wall?
You can't see. They're in a smoke cloud.
Does the smoke cloud go above the walls?
Yes.
Yeah, the smoke cloud.
Okay.
20
The
feet
wall
up
only
and
goes up maybe
wide.
10, 15 feet of broken rubble, but the cloud itself is a huge globe of smoke that
Yeah.
in one more round will dissipate and you'll be able to see what's going on. All they know is in the darkness that they were there, they were being attacked by thick bramblewood, and there's a wall that they noticed that it was not on, so they got themselves out of it.
And they were at disadvantage, I'm assuming, to make those deck saves,
Yes.
right? Okay.
They made it
Can I
anyway.
hold my action? Wait, can I see the captain from here that he's trying to climb though?
Yes, actually, you can for the most part. He's got considered 3/4 cover if you make an attack at him.
Can I hold my action until I see him trying to climb the wall again and then shoot him with Eldritch Blasts?
Yes, you can.
All right, that's what I do.
Push him up the wall.
I'm just this
Bullying,
man.
bullying.
Fuck.
Keep on coming. Keep on coming.
All right. Roland, you're up.
Okie dokie, because that guy just hit me for a lot. I'm gonna use my Channel Divinity, give 5 back to Whisper, 5 back to Chagrin, and then 20 back to myself because I don't feel like dying.
That's probably a good idea.
And then I'm gonna hit the guy in front of Rek with a spiritual weapon.
Oof.
Hit.
And that spiritual weapon, did you buff that spiritual weapon or something? Because it's rolling good this week.
Just getting
It
good
was my
rolls.
last 3rd level.
Ah.
The spiritual weapon is probably one of the most underrated cleric spell.
Oh, yeah.
Is that your? That's your bonus action. That's not your action. Or no, you
That's-
was.
He
That's what-
healed.
My action was the Channel Divinity.
That's right. All right. It is Rek's turn.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Rek gets full attack action this round.
Yep. Gets 3. 3 hack
Yo,
whacks.
tornado.
First swing. Miss.
Does he get advantage? Oh, no.
Nope,
he
because he's
doesn't.
not
Just kidding.
flanking.
Fine.
Yeah.
Second attack. Miss.
Tried.
Third attack. Hit for 14.
Okay.
Minus 14. Okay. He goes.
I'm going to
Xanthus.
have my mic muted until it's my turn because my dog's in my room. She
All
wants to
right.
start
Not a problem.
2 more at this guy.
Pop, pop.
First one.
Hit.
Second one.
Hit.
Beautiful. And I'm also gonna take 2 steps. 3
got-
steps this way.
3 arrows sticking out of his chest. Let's see. Whisper's turn, and definitely gonna have to look into something on the rules for that. But I'm going to say he is going to cast an Eldritch Blast at this one right here. That's about all he can do. So go find his character sheet because he doesn't have a lot.
He just leveled up, too. Eldritch Blast, how do you have
Yep.
this?
Right? He left it. That was awesome.
Wow, that's 120 feet? Holy shit.
Because of the snipe.
Yeah, spell snipe. That's crazy, dude. That's
Yeah.
so far.
Wait, I thought Eldritch Blast was 120 feet as is, and then it gets doubled with spell
It
snipe.
is.
Oh, then that's
Oh,
so
he
you
has
kidding
two.
me. Shot it even farther.
Oh.
Fuck. That's nuts.
If he has a spell snipe, yeah.
I think he has it though. Because I remember he was trying to use it for another spell.
Yeah, he
Before.
has it.
I'm gonna try and use it with Witch Bolt.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's why locks are kind of at low when it comes to Eldritch Blast and Spell Snipe, because at full range, I can hit something from 600 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Well
But
then.
I'm not doing that.
All right. Hopefully I didn't close that. Perfect. Gladiator's turn. This Gladiator saw you play peekaboo. So he's going to swing on Wreck as soon as I can find it. I guess I can close the mage. He's dead. On Wreck.
Miss.
Miss. However, during that miss, Rex
No.
spends a
Repost.
Oh.
repost
Yay.
die while raging and hits him for 10.
But doesn't kill him.
I don't know how
Excellent
much dice he
rage,
has
Jesus.
here. It doesn't say.
He had a short rest, so he should have.
Yeah,
Does he get back a short rest or long rest?
I don't remember. So,
Well, I remember last fight though. After you started NPCing him, he didn't use any.
yeah,
It should
well,
be a short
I don't know
rest,
how
so-
many he has to
Yeah, it is.
begin with, just because.
Oh, total.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't think it's listed
Well,
on
he's a
here.
5th level fighter. I'm pretty sure he has at least 2 superiority die.
Possibly. It's not from his normal branch. He dipped into the other one as part of the
Oh,
fighter he went.
okay.
So I don't know if he has one
Okay.
dice or if he has 2.
Okay.
So Gladiator finishes up with a second attack. Hits Wreck for 12.
So 6 because he's raging.
Yep. And then Shield Bash. It's gonna, while he's sitting there swinging his spear, hitting, you kind of see Xanthus on the edge and tries to cut you with the shield.
You mean Silvar?
Yeah, Silvar, my bad.
It's alright. Just checking.
AC 19.
Missed.
You just parry it away with both your short swords. Silvar, you're up.
Alright. Seeing that dude tried to hit me with a fucking shield, I'm stabbing that guy. Oh, baby. Oh, those are hits. Does he die after the first one? Actually, I shouldn't even roll the second one yet.
Roll sneak attack damage, because your sneak attack always goes off on the first one that's
Goes
hit.
off of the first attack, right?
22.
First hit, he goes down. Describe his fate.
Okay. I'm just so right after he's swung his shield, I look for the opening right underneath his arm, and I just pierce him right underneath his shield arm, up into, a couple organs I can catch on the way up.
Pierce up in there and just... You feel the rush of blood come down the blade as the oxygen escapes from his lungs. And as you
Nice.
pull him out, the body just falls limp onto the ground next to you. You still have
And then
movement
can I?
and your attack.
Yeah, I was gonna use the rest of my movement, and then I'm gonna re-roll that second attack. I'm gonna move to the opposite side of Wreck. Here, and then I'm gonna roll my second short sword here. Oh, well, rolling's still there, so 20.
Well, it's not flanking because you two are all three of you on the same side.
It's,
Okay, because we're all facing him still technically.
Yeah, flanking would be another 5-foot step down.
yeah, but he's
Right,
the
but
rogue.
with the rogue, since I have a teammate in melee with him, I still get advantage.
Really?
Yeah,
Nice. All right.
via the sneak attack. As long as there's a teammate fighting him, I
You gain advantage in combat?
there. Yeah. Mhm.
Nice. All right, so you did 8 to him. Let's see here.
Thank you, Daniel.
Bandit Captain. This is gonna be bad. Gets up to the very top, just over the edge. Roll your Eldritch Blast.
Please.
And what's so bad is it's so low. Why is there 2?
That hits, right? Tell me that hits.
That's right.
The first one misses. The second one smashes him right to the face.
one.
You hear, "Ah! Ah!" and it throws him 10 feet back as well.
10 feet back, 10-foot drop, right?
Yeah, he just flies. Roll an extra d6 of damage for him falling.
76.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, one.
One. It's alright. It's worth it. It's worth it.
It's extra damage.
Cost, man.
It.
Oh my god.
Definitely not having a good day.
You should have been called in sick. Oh, my god.
All right. This round, as
Oh.
the smoke fades,
Oh,
the assassins can see.
and I have range.
Well, as long as they can't jump 30 feet.
Spellcasters are up on the wall.
Dean. Oh, shit.
They have spells.
Chagrin, AC 23.
Oh my god.
Make a save or take 40 points of damage.
Oh!
40? Jesus Christ.
Freaking
30 for the poison? Holy crap, that
Freaking
poison's
poison.
ridiculous.
Constitution.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Down on the wall from the 10, so it really doesn't matter.
God.
Oh.
I'm gonna say make a dexterity save as well.
Okay.
That
Well,
is ridiculous.
he said he's
Okay.
down, but
Yeah, but if he would have
he
failed
saved
the
against the
dexterity
poison.
save, he would have been down off the
Oh, I
wall
gotcha.
as well.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay.
on the other spellcaster up there,
Fuck.
AC 17, what is...
Please tell me Whisper that doesn't hit. I don't know how, but
Whisper has an 18 AC.
thank God, Whisper. Come on, bird person.
Yeah. All right. Going into Chagrin. Make a death save.
Alright, death save.
There we go.
13. There's one bonus. All right.
Come on, Whisper, find the potion I have on me. Shove it down
Roland,
my throat.
you hear behind you as you hear fire. Two assassins fire. You see Chagrin go down up on the walls above you, and Whisper barely get out of the way of a bolt flying past his head.
Okay. Well, first I'm gonna punch this gladiator in the face with my axe. It's not really punching, but you know what I mean.
Hit for 5.
Bird chagrin.
All right.
That is a 3rd level healing word, so let me change that real quick. As I used a healing spell on a teammate, I also get hit points back.
Nice. Nicely done. Nicely done.
And then I'm also going to move my spiritual weapon right here.
Okay.
Use my bonus action.
All right. And swing on him. What was healing word?
No, that's what I'm saying. I can't use.
You
the
can't attack.
for
He's
the
just
Okay.
moved it.
weapon.
Hang on a
I've already
second. Let me
used my bonus action to heal.
let me look at spiritual weapon because I think you have to use your bonus action to move it.
Is it bonus action to move it as well?
That's why I want to look that up real quick. For this round,
What
I'll
is
say you can
spiritual
go ahead and
weapon?
do that.
Yeah, bonus action. You can move it. So
Okay, so it has to stay where
Yeah.
it was.
So,
Okay. And you casted it at a 3rd level, right?
That's okay. But I mean, it'll last for 10 rounds.
yeah, it's
No,
going to
yeah.
be there for a while.
Okay.
So,
I just, wanted Chagrin to not be dead. So
No, that's a.
oh,
that's a
absolutely,
good-
absolutely.
That's a good thing.
Now it's Rek's turn. Rek is raging.
Rek.
Rek is mad.
Oh
Rek
yeah.
is happy
is
because
smashed.
he's not bored. Raging axe
is
3 times in the dude's face.
oh,
Jesus. That raging axe, dude.
He has no advantage.
So the first one hits.
The
First one hits. Dude's still up. The dude's like shaking. He's standing there blurred. You see his shield arm that was once held high is now kind of slumping down. His spear hand that was ready is now kind of falling weak and dreary, and you can see his blood is going everywhere. He's got 4 arrows sticking out of him. Cuts, holes, slash marks. He is not holding it together.
All right.
Xanthus.
Alright, so these 2 guys are up on the wall, right?
Yes.
Is it possible for me to make an attack at them, shoot an arrow at their knee, and try and cause them to lose their balance and fall off the wall?
With disadvantage and a saving throw on their part, I would even say -4 penalty with disadvantage because it's such a called shot of what you're trying to do. Because you're just shooting them to hit them,
Right.
but you're also trying to make sure you hit a very vital spot to cause an action.
Alright, I'll just play it safe.
Okay.
I'm gonna just shoot 2 arrows at just the one.
Damage.
Actually, at the lower guy.
All right.
That's a good thing.
That's a miss.
Yep.
That one hits.
Well, if you good thing you do the called shot.
All right. Whisper's turn. Whisper's going to twin a spell, and in
Yeah.
Rex's voice you hear, "I am the captain now!"
There you go. Oh,
Oh,
that nat one
A
though.
streak of lightning goes across. Hits the assassin,
Fuck.
the northmost assassin.
Wait,
Gladiator.
the North Assassin got hit.
Yeah, this guy right here got
Okay.
hit. Has
Okay.
a bolt of lightning currently on him.
Okay.
The gladiator gonna try to go after you, Silvar.
it was you.
All right.
Okay.
He's
Me, you.
first thing he does is shield bash.
Fuck.
AC 18.
Miss.
Did it hit you?
Miss.
Okay. I was gonna say, sweet, I got an advantage to hit you now.
That hits.
All right.
Miss. So I took 11.
Yep.
All right.
Your turn, Silvar.
That asshole just stabbed me. I'm stabbing him back.
I said, bitch.
I said, bitch. All right. I'm gonna roll this first.
Dang.
And I'm rolling it
Dead.
twice,
Angry.
really fast. Does he die off of that?
He's an angry elf.
Describe his fate.
He tried to hit me with that shield just like his buddy did. Dodge out of the way of it. Catches me with the blade, and I just go right into his face. Just
You-
because I'm fucking pissed.
You go raw right into his face, and not only does the blade, the hilt, and part of your hand go into the front of his skull. Sword goes all the way through and blows out the back. It's just so much
Damn.
force and anger behind that strike, and he just falls over limp like a broken watermelon.
That was gross.
Broken watermelon. I love that description. Holy crap. And then let's see. Holy crap. Where's everybody else? So Chargren's up on the wall. Over here. This guy is far as shit.
Just go to the top and just kick him in the head whenever he tries to climb.
I know, right? Damn, these guys are far though. Let's see.
Hold bonus actions. Correct.
I can't hold a bonus action, no.
Just checking.
I'm going to, let's see, Rex still okay. I'm gonna try and, fucking hell. I'm gonna use my movement to,
These right here are stairs
Uh-huh.
going up,
oh, okay.
and these stairs
Oh,
actually reach
Those
up to
are-
the top of
I
the
thought they
wall.
were just- Okay. So I guess I will go ahead and run up to the stairs, the middle of the stairs using my movement, or actually the foot of the stairs near Xanthus. And since it was a bonus action before, I'm going to cast grab a smoke boom again, and then cover us by throwing it like right here, on the edge of the brush, so that it blocks their sight of us. Since it goes 20 feet up. So I'm taking another one, casting it there, and if I can still say to my team, like, we gotta group up to fight these guys.
Bob, I need healing.
I already healed you.
A little more would help.
Yeah,
So do I need to make? Do I need to roll another d20 for the smoke? Oh, that's cool.
Smoke bomb.
The smoke boom, actually. In this universe.
Shouldn't it be called a boom smoke, since that's what it does? It goes boom and then there's smoke.
He's a
That
gnome.
is-
It's completely backwards.
Yeah. He's like Yoda. That's cool.
The smoke boom.
Mm-hmm. Smoke boom. Holy shit, that's a smoke boom.
Yep. And it goes 20 feet high.
Yeah.
Xanthus, all you see is black smoke everywhere.
Oh no, okay, it's right here. Oh
Huh.
shit, it didn't ping right. Right there is the center
Oh. Right there?
to cover us. Yeah.
Got it. All right. Xanthus, right in front of you, big old cloud of smoke hits and starts swirling.
And I lose my line of sight then.
Nope.
I'm trying to cover
All
us.
line of sight is gone. The bandit captain gets up again. Frustrated. Irritated that he's being bested by a wall.
Still can't beat it.
Climbs back up to the top of the wall again and slides back down again. Somebody definitely should lose some weight. I'm just saying.
This bandit captain has to lay off the ale.
Right? Alright. The
Or realize that there's ramps on the other sides.
assassins go.
Could have made it around by now.
Holy crap.
All of his friends are dead. He's just trying to climb that wall still. It's actually pretty
Because I'm right
sad.
here, I can't see through the line of sight stuff. So I'm just moving my character down here so I can actually see what's going on.
Being next to this, does he activate that?
Yes.
Yeah, he's right next to you.
Okay,
The
just
me-
checking.
death eye.
Let's see here.
death eye.
That is the bandit captain. I need the assassin. Gladiators are dead.
You probably don't want to stand
Roland.
next to.
AC 17. AC 17.
Alright, mine is 17, so it hits.
All right, make a Constitution saving throw DC.
Nope.
All right, you take
Man.
34 points of damage.
Oh no.
You okay, Roland?
Okay.
And
All right.
Still awake.
Silvar,
Fuck.
AC 20.
Miss.
That miss?
Yep.
Nice. Arrow just whizzes right past you as you see them step around your smoke cloud.
I like how Chargren's gonna be like, what? I'll let you know how. I'll let you know how later.
Chagrin, your turn.
Alright, are those two still up on the wall?
Yeah, they're up on the wall. They just moved around. Oh,
wait.
wait.
Is the
Still-
death eye going?
Gas
yeah,
spore.
that thing.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
This is either going to be good or bad for you guys.
Wait, what? Or bad for us?
Oh, that'd be bad.
It does
If you die to that
explode in
spore,
an
it creates
area.
another one.
Oh,
No,
but
it,
it's
takes,
not
it takes like a couple
Yeah, it
weeks
takes
to
like a
create
week.
another one.
Oh,
it's
okay.
a 20-foot radius. Yeah,
Uh,
we're okay.
And none of us are in
Excuse
range.
me. Sorry, I need more water. Ugh.
20-foot radius.
Yeah.
That's some high quality H2O.
Mm-hmm.
It's close,
Ah.
but it's
With no cigar.
Boom. All right. So he needs to make a saving throw.
Come
You hear a loud explosion. As this...
Click, boom, let it happen. Let it happen. Bum, 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 bum.
I don't think that's 20 feet, though.
That's 10. But we get the gist.
Yeah.
That guy got caught in it.
Well, it's not just that. It stays for a few rounds, so...
Okay.
He got caught in it. He's got to make a Constitution save, DC 15. Super Ninja Powers!
Damn it. Damn it. He still takes damage, though.
Let's see here. Constitution saving throw or take poison damage.
Or take. Fuck.
Nope.
Does the explosion not come off balance or
Nope.
anything?
Nope.
No? Okay, just asking.
Does he have to make a
Just had to see.
save every round that he's in that?
Yes.
Or once he saves it? Just wondering.
Every round he's in that, he's got to make another save. So he'll definitely be moving
Okay.
to get out of that.
Okay.
All right. Chagan, your turn.
Alright, I like to move my hex to the captain and say he has disadvantage on strength checks.
What an asshole. By himself?
Kids are like, this captain's not getting up the wall.
He ain't going to make it up that wall.
And I like to go ahead and shoot
Too
my
damn
bolt
big.
at, each of those that are on the wall.
The assassins?
Yeah.
All right, roll them.
Here's the first one going for the one that's on the top.
Okay.
Like, on the one that's...
Above you.
Yep.
Hit.
And then the second one's for the one that's in the area.
Hit.
Strength saves.
On the first one. Oh, this is not going to be good. Whew!
Oh!
On the second one.
What does it have to make?
Oh!
That was, oh, that second one goes off.
He's leaving.
Roll
Goodbye,
d6.
Five. 6, 6, 6. The number of the beast. Damn.
What is with you and rolling 1d6?
God.
All right.
Oh, well,
Roland,
he's
your turn.
over there.
Well, one of them can't see me anymore.
I mean,
I don't even know where the other one's gone. The captain still hasn't made it up the wall.
Nope.
Can I see this guy up here?
yeah, he's on the wall.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can see him.
If you take your ruler
Yeah, and you can see him.
and line of sight,
Line of sight.
he would have to be over here to not be able to see him.
Yeah.
Even there would be no seeing.
I'm gonna shoot him with the crossbow.
All right. AC 16 hits for 3. You fire the bolt and he kind of ducks down and it just skims across his arm.
Go right here. And I'm going to move my spiritual weapon right 20 feet towards that guy. Actually, the spiritual weapon's going to stay where it is right now.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon right here. In the event that the captain does make it up the wall, he's going to smack me in the face.
Yes.
Unfortunately, though, you can't hold it as a delayed action because it is a bonus action.
Yeah,
Just,
Right,
just
but
letting you
whatever.
know.
for the future.
Okay.
If he, you know,
All right, Rex turn.
with disadvantage strength checks.
Ooh. Let's get a little creative with this. The question is, do I have increased movement?
No, you don't. We decided that last week.
When you use raged.
Yeah, it's not rage. Just
Yeah, when he's ready,
barbarians
she doesn't.
naturally
That's
have.
5th level.
Oh, increased movement. Got it. Okay.
But I can double my movement to give
But
it
then you
my
don't get to
attack,
attack.
and still use a bonus action.
Yeah.
So
Actually, that is true. You could use your bonus action to attack.
And then action charge.
I mean, he could. He is wreck.
That does
You
seem
see
like a
Wreck.
right thing to do.
Bolt past me.
and jump.
Fuck.
Provided he makes the rolls.
Oh shit.
Oh,
He could have ran past me, couldn't he? Fuck. Damn it, Rick, he could have ran past me.
I'm gonna use the mulligan.
Okay. There we go.
Much
That's
better.
Rick.
But that mulligan is now gone for later.
Yeah, mulligan.
Battle axe
Right,
raging
Mulligan.
hits him
There
for
you go.
13.
And then
Then he lets out this
surge.
super roar, and action surges for
Super
3
Saiyan
more
Rick.
attacks.
man.
Ooh, that one right there. That hit.
12 and 11. The 14 missed.
Okay. So 13, 12, 11. 25, 36.
This
So-
assassin's not
Yeah.
looking very well. Just completely. Oh my gosh! You guys already picked up all this gold.
Well, as much as we could carry.
Yep.
Action surged on him, hit him, and the assassin's looking for some place to go, and he has nowhere to go. Behind him, he's got the brambling ground that's behind him. He's got a shadow cloud of crazy chaos non-seeing to the right. Doesn't know where his partner is, and you guys are still up. Xanthus, you're up.
Get him.
Okay. I'm gonna move all the way down here and try and climb up on this wall right here at the corner. Was
Okay.
that a dex or acrobatics?
Or whatever's higher, if
Athletics,
it's
around the wall.
acrobatics or athletics.
whichever is better.
Yeah. I think for you it's both. Me, I'm more of an acrobatic.
Acrobatics.
Really depends on what your stats are.
Is
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay,
10
you
foot
climb
wall.
up it.
Alright. Just because of the line of sight might be bugged.
Yeah, the shadow there.
The way the shadow is. Can
Yeah,
I
'cause it's
see the
blocking it.
person from being up there?
No, he fell
I
off the
can't-
wall.
I can't in the game.
Oh, he
so
fell
I-
all the way off.
Yeah, he fell all the way
Oh,
off the wall.
shit.
Alright, well then I'm just holding my action till I see him.
Okay. Whisper goes, and Whisper still has the lightning on him. So
Oh yeah, on that guy.
Shocky, shocky.
Shocky.
Guy takes 9 points of damage.
Shocking.
screams out in pain as the electricity hits him. Gladiators are dead. Silvar, you're up.
Okay. With my movement, since the line of sight's kind of like not letting me see. Oh god, that is not what I wanted. Is it possible for me, like, is there enough space on this wall for me to fight next to Rek? I can't even see on the wall because it's like bugging out. To attack the assassin. Because line of sight's like stopping me from seeing exactly what's on the wall. Is there space for me to fight next to him on there? Oh! And that is a lot better.
Can you see now?
Okay. So yeah, if I use my movement, is it possible for me to fight next to Rek up here, or no?
You can't occupy the same 5 foot now.
Same space? Okay. So I was right here. Let's see. How
You
much
can. Do
space
you have any
I
movement left?
I do have movement. I'm trying to see. I have
From
25.
This
I
square
could
right
go-
here,
Mhm.
you could do a tumble check, which would be a little difficult to get right here just on the
To
outside.
get behind him.
Yeah. Because you can be on the wall up here. It's not affecting the...
Yeah.
Okay. But to tumble past Rek and the guy to get back there.
to be right here is where it would be difficult.
Excuse me, pardon me, stabs you away by.
Well, no.
Yeah.
What he would do is he would go running up towards and slide off the edge of the wall, grab part of it, and Assassin's Creed do a little flip around
Okay.
him, grab onto the wall, and
Fuck
flip
it.
himself back up.
Fuck it if I fall off at the 10-foot drop. Okay, it's fine. Let's just do this.
Come on, parkour this
I'm
shit.
gonna roll acrobatics. Yeah, I'm gonna go roll acrobatics and
Parkour,
parkour this
parkour.
shit. I get advantage.
God, critical
No.
fail. Critical fail.
33?
Damn it.
Shut up, Daniel, I don't want to fall off this wall.
You go running up there, Shaq.
Oh,
You slide off the edge, reach down and grab the edge of it, flip up with your legs, literally like doing a flip in midair past him, get right about the assassin's feet. You grab the wall again using the centrifugal force of your feet to fling you up on the other side of him with your sword out. The look on his
Nice.
face was like, the fuck just happened?
Fucking him up. I'm fucking him up right now.
And describe its fate.
Jesus Christ.
Describe his fate. Oh my god. So I do my Assassin's Creed wall run, swing using the centrifugal force as you described it, fling my way up, and right when I see him on the way up, I just come down with both of my short swords from the side and cleave him onto the side of his neck and one into his shoulder and just drive it in there.
Nicely done.
Like a titan. if you will.
But making sure I can still hold onto his body so I can loot him. So I stab him, I pull him in close so that I can loot his body.
Very
doesn't fall
well
off the wall.
done.
All
All right,
I just
so
like
the
to
bandit
point out
captain.
It's our buddy's turn down here.
Bandit captain once again tries. Climb the wall.
With
Ooh,
disadvantage.
even with disadvantage.
He makes it up to the top of the wall.
Friend, you've made it.
Sees you there.
Welcome to the contest of champions.
God damn it.
What's his movement?
Oh.
30? How far away? 5?
He already used like
Yeah.
He's
10.
10.
Climbing a
10.
wall.
yeah.
No, he used 15 climbing the wall, so he's got 15.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
right.
he was 10 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Just enough to come and hit me in the back.
Fuck.
You asshole.
Uh,
Oh,
Oh hi.
by the way, he's got 3 attacks.
Fuck.
His
Great,
first
good to know.
scimitar swing for 4.
that's a hit.
His second scimitar swing for 8.
Now I'm down.
Fuck.
And when you drop, he stabs you anyways.
That was a miss.
Well, it's
For
technically...
19.
But
Well,
you're
you're down,
down,
so-
so...
No, I'll say he was going...
Right?
I'll
Oh,
say
okay.
he was
okay, cool.
on his way down.
Okay.
So
you
that
missed the
that
last
didn't...
one, so you're okay.
Because I mean, I still have my armor on and everything.
Yeah.
I just wouldn't have my dex bonus, and even without my dex bonus, it still would have missed.
Okay.
It's just usually when you go down, it's considered an automatic hit, and since you are like
Yeah.
that's a critical automatically. But we'll say in the heat of combat, he swung, and since he did missed you going down.
But yeah, next turn though, if he wanted to go nuts.
I'm gonna go ahead and say hindsight is 2020. I honestly did not think he was gonna make it up the wall. Probably should have healed people.
Probably. But hey, you learn by creating new characters.
Will be
Chagrin,
fine.
AC 17.
It's whatever.
That hits.
Make
Quick
your save.
question. Can I see him from where I am?
Yeah,
That
because
helps
he said
my
he was holding
action.
his reaction to when he saw him.
No.
He's got full
Oh,
cover
okay.
from where you're at.
Constitution?
Does he make the save for the death poison at the beginning of his turn or at the end of his turn?
It's not a death
That-
poison. It's a long-term death poison. It's only 3d6 initial damage. But when you fail your save, it's d12 plus 6, I think. And that many days, you die.
Mm.
From the gas spore. Just so we make sure we're talking about the same thing.
Okay, so he doesn't have to make a new save since he's still in the gas.
Yes, he's still in it.
Okay. Got it. But if he left and then entered.
Yep. 16,
Okay.
so you did save. So you take
Okay.
20 points of damage.
And I'm down again.
Make a dex save. Okay.
High five.
Chogren's down, so Chogren, your turn. Make a death save. Yay!
Oh,
I can make them the saves. I can't do shit for damage.
Roland, make a death
No.
save. Huzzah!
High five.
goodness! Look
Rex
at all these
turn.
dead people.
What's the progression on the fire that I started over there?
And just that one tree.
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be like a
It's not
progression
spreading.
to those shambling
Yeah.
mounds that are over there.
Give him the power to
Um,
keep going.
With his bonus
fire.
attack, Wreck, as soon as I find his character sheet, can get one attack in. While still raging.
Mm-hmm.
But misses.
Damn it.
Xanthus, you see Wreck run below the wall in front of you,
So-
completely out of sight.
The gas cloud has dissipated now, right?
Glass cloud is dissipated.
All right, I'm gonna come to the end of the wall. Is this the end of the wall or right here? The end?
Right there's the end of the wall, and you're looking right above
Okay.
the dude. You got an advantage to your
and-
attack.
But I'm not at a disadvantage because it's far enough away that it's not. I'm not in melee.
Yeah, you are
Right.
10 feet
Okay.
above him. You are technically
Alright.
definitely out of melee.
All right, shooting him twice. Come on!
Hit the second one. Just fucking hit
You
the
might want to
second
get that bow recalibrated. Miss and miss.
one. Fucking
That's
hell,
not
man.
the first time that's happened. All 10?
Jesus Christ. Well, he has one
Whisper's
weapon.
turn. Whisper goes up to Chagrin. And starts looking through Chagrin's bag.
Don't steal
Fuck.
any of this. God damn.
Oh my.
Whisper.
Fucking whisper.
Wait. He might be looking for the potion I have.
Yeah. Wow, Chagrin, what a dick. What a dick. Alignment change.
Don't steal my stuff. He
Don't
says,
steal my stuff, you son of a bitch. Or
Right?
take the potion out and heal me, thanks.
What were you worried
What
he was going
a
to steal?
dick. Shiny stubbly. God, you're racist, Chagrin.
He already rolled for the shiny stuff, and he doesn't
But
want any of
accurate.
He wouldn't have stolen anything. He has his coin.
True.
We're gonna heal him.
Pretty shiny coin. Have you seen it? He shows everyone.
What does this potion do, Chagrin?
I think it's just a normal potion. Just healing potion.
Yeah,
As far as
they're
I
healing
know,
potions.
it's a healing potion.
Because I never used it since
Alright.
the
So,
Slaver's Tower.
you heal 9.
Healing.
Oh yeah, we had if it was the Slaver's Tower potion, they were just regular healing potions. And I know a couple of us still have ours.
So I heal 9.
Nice.
And I shall delete that out of my inventory. Or
Shaq, make a perception check.
Okay. Fuck.
Yep,
Oh shit.
that's like him.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh.
You noticed while Whisper was grabbing a potion out of Chagrin's bag, he also grabbed a
Put it in
rod
his
about this
mind.
tall and stuck it in his bag
it-
because it was shiny.
Wait, what did he stick in the bag?
A rod about this tall that's shiny. It's got
Oh.
stones on the end.
Fucking whisper. I just think in my head, fucking whisper. Now's not the time.
But he was like pulls it out, holds on to it, finds the potion, goes to dump the potion in the mouth while putting it in his bag. So you are up
Ah,
with
buddy.
9. Fix on your
Yeah.
Oh,
character.
buddy. He has good intentions.
Gladiators
He
are
has
dead.
good
Silvar, you're
intentions.
up.
All right. So, let's see my turn. How much movement do I have? I can't really get anywhere close. But let's see. If I am, hold on. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna use 30 feet of my movement first. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna use 30 feet of my movement from right here with a line of sight. Could I could see the bandit captain, right? The wall
Yes.
is not obstructing my vision.
No,
Okay.
actually, the wall is obstructing your vision. You would
The
have to
wall
move
is obstructing?
here.
Okay. Man.
Literally,
shit. So I'd have to use the rest of my.
that's
You can use your
that's the
bonus
wall
action
right
to
there.
move.
I can use my bonus action to move. Oh yeah, because I still have movement, then I can dash.
Bonus action, and then you have your action.
Got it. Okay. Okay, that's actually what I'm going to. We still have this guy here. Okay, fuck. I'm gonna go ahead and dash. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and dash back here. Yeah, so technically I'm going here. Is that 30 feet? Hold on. I'd have to go through him, wouldn't I? Sorry, guys. 15?
Yeah.
I'll move it in increments. I'm gonna move 15 here. And then move this way. Yeah, I still have enough movement. And then I'm gonna use the rest of that dash as my bonus action to get next to Roland and then pick him up with lay on hands. And then, do I still have enough thing to say to like talk?
3 words or less.
Or is that like 2 words or less?
3 or less.
3 words? Fuck it. I'm gonna look to the bandit captain. I'm like, fight me, and I'm like trying to like taunt him instead as I'm picking up Roland.
Okay. Well, while you're picking
Hopefully.
up Roland, while he's there in combat, I'm gonna say he's got an advantage on you for combat.
Advantage on me.
Yeah. Because Roland's down. You
Yeah.
go past a guy who's still standing and in combat, ready to fight, and you get down below him, and you're just an enemy just like him. His original round was he was going to keep hacking up Roland's body.
Okay.
Instead, he's going to hack
How
up
many-
you while you're down healing.
Okay.
Roland,
How
you
many
healed.
points was that?
Is lay on hands, so you're up.
How many? Just 1 point?
1 point. Yeah, you're standing.
Okay, that's okay.
All right, Bandit King goes, or Bandit Captain. Bandit King. That's a complete different quest line.
Bandit King.
The king
First
of
attack's
the
going to be at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
21
Hits.
Oh.
for
Oh.
9.
Mm-hmm.
His second
First
attack.
one only at advantage, but the other ones
No,
hit too.
normal.
Or
29.
Normal?
Yep, 21.
hits.
So he takes 7 more.
Mm-hmm.
And the dagger.
Miss.
Okay.
So that's 16. All right. 3, 2. Okay.
Mage goes. Assassin's turn. Alright. The assassin on Wreck. Still fearless. They are going to full on fight with Wreck.
Still fearless, even though everyone is dead.
It happens. Fuck, he has swords too. Shit.
Oil as fuck.
I need to make Constitution save.
Fuck.
Ouch. So 38. Halved. Ha 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 ha. That's 15, 16, 17. Damn it. I really wish this token wasn't broken.
Yeah, my token doesn't allow me to like add status ailments or anything either. We'll figure it out next game.
Yeah, I just need to delete it, create a whole new token for it. So, 20... There. Good thing I'm good with that. And he had a 17. Dang, one more hit and I would have taken Wreck out. Chagrin.
Alright.
Do you think, man?
If I'm... Ooh, one more thing. If I move here, would I be able to see the bandit captain?
Yes.
Alright. 1 bolt at the captain and 1 bolt at, douchebag over there that's been getting me down.
Alright, roll it.
Alright, first one's gonna be for the captain.
Miss.
And the second one at him. At the other guy.
Hiss.
Huh. Describe his fate.
Nice.
Yes. About whereabouts have he been hitting me
Huh?
to kill me? About whereabout has he been hitting me to get
When
you
you're
know,
shooting
just
him with
Right
arrows.
over like your left side of just random crossbow bolts. Dunk, dunk, dunk.
All right, I want to blow his arm off. Or attempt to
You
blow his arm
fire right as Rex got his axes up, and the bolt comes right below Rex's arm when he's in mid swing to come down, hits the arm and just blows right off. You hear, "Ah!" Grabs onto his what was a limp arm is no longer there. Blood like gathering out and falls over dead.
Okay. And I want to just take a step back from the wall.
All right,
Or on the wall, but
Roland, what you doing?
All right, so from the ground, I'm going to say, God damn, that hurt. Then I'm going to use Channel Divinity, give 10 points to Whisper, 10 points to Chagrin, and 10 points to myself.
Right.
I'm going to stand up, and then I'm going to move my spiritual weapon behind him and hit him in the back of the head.
bonk.
To kill
Huh.
or to knock out?
My bad. This whole time, no one's been able
Kill.
to see the combat going on in the south of the wall.
Rip. It's okay.
11 points.
The descriptions just paint a picture.
Yeah.
I
Descriptions are
believe
good
I
enough.
missed, but that's
Broken
okay.
watermelon and all. Actually, yes, you did
Does
miss.
it have advantage? Or
South
does
of
the
the wall.
thing not give advantage?
No,
Does not
it doesn't.
give
No,
give
it doesn't get
advantage.
advantage.
Spiritual weapon
And that's your turn?
advantage. Yep.
All right, Rex turn.
Rex smash now.
Right. Spends his action and his movement action to get over here and hits him with the bonus action. Never mind. Misses him with the bonus action.
Fuck.
Maya,
Oh, it's my turn.
Xanthus, you are now
Yeah.
up.
All right.
As you watch this arm exploding below you after you miss with 2 arrows.
15, 20, 25. Yes, 25. Stayed at the top of the wall, and I'm gonna try and I'm gonna injure with I wanna keep him alive if I do end up
You don't want a fatal shot.
getting no fatal
Okay.
shots, just we can immobilize him.
Hit.
And he's still
Oh, yeah, he's still up.
another one.
Yes.
Sneak attack.
Oh,
melee
yeah,
with
you
the
didn't do your...
It's just not working.
First one, sneak attack.
Yeah, the first one does have sneak attack. Don Sullen looks around like, yeah, I knew that. Still up, though.
Okay.
Whisper's turn.
It's just not correctly calibrated.
Whisper does a Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah, that hit.
He's looking weaker and weaker, but he's still up.
Mm-hmm.
Gladiator's dead. Silvar.
All right. Same thing, non-lethal,
All right, one attack at a time.
but I'm gonna go after him.
Boom. Hit. Nope. Don't roll another one.
Oh,
I
sorry.
said one at a time. Let me calculate damage.
Sneak attack.
My bad. Sorry, I was adding
Oh,
sneak
sneak
attack.
attack?
first,
Oh,
right?
yeah,
yeah.
you killed him. Just kidding.
Okay.
You go to strike and hold it just at the last second instead of making that fatal attack, but severely wounded. The body drops to the ground. You can still see his chest. Without medical attention, he will die in 3 rounds. What
Okay.
I will do when you guys tell me for non-lethal,
Yeah.
non-lethal means that they have the same things as you guys. You could do 200 points of damage to them as long as that's not more than their positive hit points. They
Okay.
got 3 rounds of failures they have to make, which gives you a chance to heal them, tie them up, or stop them from bleeding.
I was also gonna say this, Kiz. I would have had to call it beforehand, but is it possible that I could have done the same damage, but hit him with the blunt end of my blade to like non-lethally disable him? Would that have still counted if I called it instead of hitting him with a sword? But done the same damage with sneak? or would that have to have been a different roll?
That would have been the same attack, and you would have had to have called it before. He needs to be healed,
Of course.
or
Yeah,
a heal roll
okay.
done onto him to stabilize him.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Okay,
it would
I
be an
just had to
automatic
make sure.
stop at 0. But he technically goes below 0, just like you guys when I hit you, so he's got to
Okay.
make rolls. But if you guys
Okay.
administer some type of healing or something to keep him stable, then
Mm-hmm.
he'll be good.
Okay. So right after I stabbed him and I see him go down, I grab him by his, grab him by like his shirt or his arm or whatever. Who sent you?
He's out. Like,
He's out right now, out like a light.
you put him
Damn
at
it.
what would be equivalent to negative 23. He's going to die in a few rounds unless you heal him.
As I grab him and I say that, I cast 1 point of lay on hands.
You cast 1 point of lay on hands, and he starts to
so
come
he can
to.
come to consciousness.
He's like, eyes are focusing, realizing the situation he's in, and that's where we're going to take a break.
Son of a.
Oh.
So I get a +2, so it's 16. Plus my dex, which is 5.
Fuck.
Oh wait, it should be higher because I'm dual wielding, so I get a +1 AC. So
So a
So
22
it's 16
AC.
plus, yeah. So technically I had a 22. Technically those 21 shouldn't have hit me. Fuck, I gotta fix it. 14 plus 2, 16 plus 5. Yeah, so technically I'm supposed to have a 22. Shit.
22 AC.
Yeah.
That's rigged.
You're the one that gave him the mithril scale armor.
You know what? And that's perfectly fine. I'm the one that just sent some assassins after him, too.
Yeah. He did send assassins after me.
Yeah, it's perfectly great for him.
Shaq, could you
22
refresh
AC.
your camera, please?
Sucks for the rest of
Yeah,
us.
I'm gonna do that right now.
It sucks for the rest of us that have, actual, regular ACs.
Oh.
We just have to get you guys
15.
some armor.
I mean, I've got 17,
all.
but still,
You have to see what these guys are wearing.
aim for 48 damage in a single hit.
That shit was scary, dude. Everybody there, well, actually, minus the assassins who had death poison, could attack 3 times. That shit's fucking nuts.
Hashtag no fun.
Fucking bad.
That's just too
Oh,
funny.
man. Damn, is everybody eating chips? I wish I had some chips.
Now I've got pickles.
No.
I got popcorn.
All right.
First
Jalapeno
thing,
pickles or regular pickles?
Dill pickles.
knock all the weapons
Okay.
away from the bandit captain, so that he
Ah.
can't, take any strikes
Mhm.
besides with his fists.
Daniel's currently disarming him.
Then he's gonna be disrobing him.
That's probably
I don't know where this is
Well,
going,
smart.
but
Yeah.
I don't like it.
My guy's just angry, so he's trying to figure stuff out. So if
I'm
he's
up on the
taking the
wall.
weapons
You're like
away,
holding him up, and I'm behind him, like unlatching the armor and everything, taking weapons out.
the pervert cleric.
I'm
He's-
still staying up on the wall and doing a perception.
he's looking at you, kind of in and I mean, you got one healing point. You just got the crap beat out of him.
Mm-hmm.
He's just like, you know, you're a dead man, right?
I've been a dead man. Who sent you?
The Vandals. You shut down their operation. Then you went into their home of their guild and flaunted it.
I would like to say that was not my choice.
Golden.
Pretty content working on the temple.
You working on something, Kiz?
I'm just waiting for your next response.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like you were looking to the side. I wasn't sure. Okay.
I've got multiple things going on.
Okay. No, I'm just double checking. Trying to think of what else the fuck to ask this guy. Who's the man that sent you?
The man is Malorus.
Do you mind spelling that for me?
No. It's Malres.
Okay.
Today's date.
Today is the 8th. Not in game, out of game. We're gonna get that soon. I can't wait till we get a calendar in game. That's gonna be great.
Yep.
In-game calendar.
Now that the combat the overlay is done, which by the way, anybody and everybody watching, what do you guys think of the new overlay for
Fucking
Rolls
love
of
it.
Fate?
It's great. Looks fucking sweet, dude. It's a level up if I ever saw one. The assassins that came with you. Where are they from?
We're all Vandals.
Shit.
We're just one of the Vandals' death squads.
Of course.
You guys are all marked, each and every one of you.
By death squad, meaning that you go to places to die?
Seems like it.
When you say marked, you mean like bounty marked? Like there's a reward for us?
There's a big reward for you. 400 gold piece each head.
Checking that off my bucket list.
God damn it.
Have a warrant.
After I disarm and de-armor him, I'm going to go start doing the same with the other bodies,
Okay.
Okay.
just to make sure that they're actually dead. And
Oh, yeah,
two,
yeah, they're-
if they're not actually
I-
dead, they don't have their weapons and everything near them.
As I see Roland take off, I go, Whisper, go with him. I'm still just holding on to the guy.
He goes,
I mean, I'm standing right here. You can still see me,
Okay, well, keep an eye on him from up there.
I'm gonna go.
literally right here.
I'm gonna go hop down. Well, while I'm up here, can I do a perception check to see if there's any other, if I can see if there's any other movement of any sort in
Yes,
any
you
of the
can.
surrounding area?
And then I go, since I'm still here, hey, Chargren, you got questions for this guy? And I look back to him, and I say, back to the bandit captain that I'm holding, who did you run that tower with?
who did what?
Who did you run that tower with? Who else was in on the slave trade with you?
Oh, I didn't run it. I'm just one of the low-level death squad goons. We got sent out to get ahead. I mean, you take 400 gold times it by 6. That's nice money. But I see they're going to have to increase it. He spits
Right when
some
he
blood out.
laughs, I take my dagger out of my pocket and I start working his eye out.
He starts screaming, ah, ah, ah. You cut out his eyeball.
Roland's going to slowly plug his ears.
Yeah, that was a little brutal.
Yeah.
Do I see anything?
Yeah, you see Silvar pop an eye out with a
It's fine
dagger.
if they see it. It's fine if he threatened my friend. I'm taking an eye.
All right,
I
you
was talking about with my perception.
looking around. Looking around. You do notice off in the distance by the creek area where you first came into this area, this map. It's 6 horses.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just
6.
horses, they're
All
empty.
right.
Yep.
There's no riders on it.
Nope.
Okay.
You currently are pulling the eyeballs out of one of the riders.
Yeah.
So
That's
you
what I
you
am. I'm like,
you
oh,
pop
no.
the eyeball out and it's just
see
dangling
anything?
there. He could see the underneath of his chin and the ground.
I can see more than he can.
From this angle maybe.
Did the guys have anything on them besides the weapons that they were using and the armor and shields?
Just their
So,
2 spears, 2 shields, shoddy leather, 2 hand crossbows. I think they were
Oh, two-handed
Hand.
crossbows. Okay.
not 2-handed. 2
Not,
2
I'm gonna wait till
hand
till-
crossbows.
cross-
Oh.
Hang on a
okay.
second. Let me see.
I think I already have one of those.
Yeah.
Hey, weren't
I have
you-
hand crossbows. I need
I
bolts
would
though.
turn to Silvar with the hand crossbows, like, "Hey, weren't you
Nope,
collecting?"
it's
Oh,
a
Jesus
light
Christ.
crossbow.
Roll them and then cover my face.
It's just a bunch of weaponry, light crossbows, short swords, studded leather.
Nothing in particular. That.
Nothing in particular,
Like-
nothing special.
Okay.
They didn't have any extra gear on them. Their horses might have their gear, but they were literally
Okay.
geared to come kill you
Any
guys.
extra gold or anything?
Okay.
Nope,
Any extra gold on them? Or...
no gold.
What about
Okay.
this guy?
Yeah, the
As I
assassins.
go and loot this assassin.
2 short swords, light crossbow, a couple bolts, 1 vial of liquid.
Nice. Me, please.
Right. I take the bolts and the vial, and I hand the bolts to. Well, I actually go over and ask Roland if he wants the bolts. Because
Oh yeah, for his
As you walk over,
crossbow, right now
you see a guy with his eye dangling at the bottom of his chin, and Silvar holding him and holding his dagger, like, huh?
I just pretend like it's
How many bolts?
I mean, hey.
Total off both assassins, there's about 16 bolts.
Nice.
Yeah, sure.
and they're
How many
Not-
vials total?
1 vial.
Terribly heavy.
1 vial total? Shit.
The amount that I shot during the thing instead of changing it and changing it again.
Okay.
Oh, and I guess and it should go without saying, but I go and collect all my arrows that I can find. Is there any role that I would have to like just for future reference, like of not being able to collect some of them, or like how would you prefer that being done, if at all?
We'll work a system into it. We're not too worried
Okay.
about it right now.
Okay. So, as I'm still holding on to the guy, his eyeball dangling, I go, Malrus, what does he do for you guys?
He says he
Still
runs the
laughing.
Vandals.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna crouch down and whisper in his ear. How about the Hawthorns?
He gets this look of terror when you mention their name. How do you
Do
know
I hear
them?
him say that?
Huh?
Do I hear Chargren say that?
Make a perception.
Okay. Where is it? Oh. God, don't hear nothing.
Nope.
I'm too busy. I took a guy's eye out. I'm seeing red anyways. It's alright.
He looks at you, King Bait, and says, "How do you know the Horthwinds?"
Horseman's, yes. Reasons.
All the time.
He does have a major look of terror now on his face by the mentioning of that name.
You whispered in his ear, but I'm still holding him on the chest. Do I hear the vandal?
He's
talking
like,
to him?
yeah, you hear what the Vandal said to him. Like,
So I heard the word.
you
Horthwin,
actually holding
right?
him, feel him shaking now in fear.
Yeah, but I heard him say Horthwinds.
Yes.
I turn to Chargo and I say, "Who are the Horthwinds?" Still kind of pissed because we got jumped just now, and I don't like that.
No one that concerns us right at this moment.
All right. I let it go because we got other shit we got to do. I'm just dropping it. We'll talk about this later.
Myself. Okay.
So
I'm
your
gonna try
death
to-
squads.
I'm gonna try to do Xanthus while they're doing this and be like, "Hey, could you come help me get the marks of Cerberus off the guys we saw towards the?"
Sure.
Okay.
Started heading that way.
All right, you guys start heading that way.
But before I do, since we just got ambushed, I'm gonna turn to the other guys and be like, "Gonna go grab the emblems of Cerberus off the other guys, that were killed by the Varroa. At least say that we found them.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be towards the opening of the glade. Just in case
Yep.
something happens again.
So which side is he? Oh, he's over the shoulder of the guy I'm holding. I just go, "Be careful," and I look back at the guy, just still seeing red.
You look back at him, and he's just like, he just nothing he can really do. He's got his eye dangling out.
Yep, he's mangled up. So your death squads, how many run together?
He smiles and
Normally.
says, "We have a few. Some groups
Me,
are
I walk
6.
backwards.
Some groups are as large as 18."
So how many? What specialists normally accompany these death squads? I see you have 2 gladiators here. You brought 2 assassins.
Yes, I
You're
did.
the captain.
The captain now.
Whisper says, no, I'm captain now.
Fuck. I like the picture that he says, "I'm the
Silvar,
cop."
make a
Yeah.
perception check.
All right. Fuck, man. Damn. I would like to just point out that he is disarmed.
Okay. He decides to just reach up and gut wrench you while you're hanging on to him.
Okay.
So this attack is not a dagger, but it is
Yeah,
a
it's
hit.
it's a fist. He punched
Yeah.
me.
It hits your armor like
Stop
it was pathetic. He's like, ching. He's like looking and
punched
seeing
me?
your cloak kind of move, seeing the drow armor. His eyes get real big, and he just slumps his head over.
I put my red dagger away, or my the initial regular dagger I had. Put that back in my belt. I pull out the drow one, and I go, "I'm taking your other eye," and I just take the other eye out. And I
Yeah.
disconnect both of the eyes so that
You take
They're
it. He
not
screams in
dangling
pain. You
anymore.
guys hear him screaming. Ah, ah, ah. He's got all kinds of goo, eye
blade.
gel, all that stuff leaking out of his
those-
sockets.
Through the forest, I'd like to picture that Roland just going la da da la 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 la. Where are
Find your
those
happy place.
people?
Okay,
find your happy place.
Chagrin.
I want to then ask him, how often do they work with you guys? The Vandals.
The
Well, they are the
Vandals.
Vandals.
I am a Vandal.
You know who I mean.
Well, I mean, he's not much of a vandal anymore, I guess.
And he says, the Vandals is just one of many thieves' guilds the Hearthwinds run.
Who else do they run?
None that I know of, but there are many other cities under their grasp. They're empire in the
cities?
criminal world. And
You
that,
have to know
he-
something.
Strength check.
Strength check?
Yep.
Fucker. He has no eyes. He should be at disadvantage.
Disadvantage to pull away. I mean,
Dang, nat 20. Fucking hell.
Is that a strength?
Yeah, it's a strength check.
Yeah, strength.
He's got disadvantage on
he
it.
should be at
Yes,
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah. Let's go.
He goes to throw you away so he could try to run in a random direction and just nothing.
Run blind.
kind of wanted him and then run into the wall.
Run off the cliff.
Again?
Fucking hell.
That's not a great idea, was it?
He tries to get away and you just throw him down to the ground. And he just lays there like, oh, there's nothing he can do.
So,
He
the
says-
Horthwinds, tell me what you know.
Kill me if you're gonna kill me, but I'm not telling you anymore. You might destroy the body, but the Hearthwinds can destroy the soul.
You want to go into detail about that?
No.
They're a bunch of
Right.
demon worshipping clads.
Demons.
Yes, demons.
Do I see Charkin's like face change, like his mood just goes sour?
I don't know. Chargan's froze on my screen. I don't know if that's really him or if he's
I know
frozen.
he's frozen on my screen too. Can you refresh so I can see how the expression work with? There we
That
go.
was great.
Currently he's laughing, right?
Literally, when you said demons, it went like this and froze.
Oh man.
How many emblems of the Cerberus guards do I get? With the help of Xanthus.
18 total.
Shit.
Wow, they sent that many people,
That's
And
as
they
many
all
as you
died?
found. There's probably more.
and we
All the
survived.
things died to this.
Better
Are you one of these demon worshippers too?
He's like, no.
Insight check him.
All right.
Good call.
18.
That one. Could I insight check him?
Nah, man, he's telling the truth. Yeah, you can insight check him.
All right. We both roll nat ones. 18.
Ooh, so close. He's lying off his ass.
All right. And I turn to Chargo and I go, he's lying. So ask what you need. And I just fucking shove him into the ground again. Tell us what you know.
Depending on what you tell us, your death will either be swift and painless, or we'll leave you here to starve.
And I say under my breath, I kind of took his eyes out already, so it's not painless.
But starving is still pain.
He says, all I know is the Hawthwinds worship a demon named Balak.
How do you spell that?
B-A-L-E-K.
Man, the grab
Balak.
for that
Okay.
page. Apparently, so I am not writing it down.
That's fine.
The what?
I'll roll in later.
Okay.
Balak. All right. So those thieves guilds they run yours. Who else?
He's starting to take deeper and deeper and slower breaths. Being in such severe pain from his eyes being gone.
Oh yeah.
He says there's a group called The Hand.
Okay.
And he says the Hawthwinds have another guild, a clan, but he can't remember the name of it.
Dig deep. I know you can remember the name.
He,
The
believe
recess
in
of
you.
your
he
mind.
thinks. It exhales and says, the Grendlin.
I turn right to Shaq. Wait, do I know that?
No, you don't.
No, you
You
don't.
don't know what thieves guild I'm in.
Wait, isn't that like the name of the temple or thing that?
No,
we're in?
the Temple of the Mask.
Oh, Temple of Mask.
The
Okay, never mind.
Temple,
Never mind. I don't know that. That's meta knowledge. I won't use it.
Can I like insight check all this shit he's telling me?
Yeah, roll it.
Alright.
You can insight everything you would like to.
Fuck. Seen red.
Yeah, he's telling you the truth.
This fucking.
Have we returned yet from collecting all the stuff?
Not quite. This is just
Okay.
average casual conversation. So,
Actually, while I'm out, since I saw those horses, can I go down there and bring those horses up?
absolutely. As you get
I'll
down,
take the time to actually do that.
as you get down to the horses, roll initiative. Just kidding.
I mean, that's fine. I would have just
Nope.
ran. Be like, oh no.
You go up to the horses, and the
Back,
horses
stick the
appear
whistle.
to each have saddlebags with gear.
Okay, before or like as I'm leading, yeah, before I take them up, I just to check to see if there's anything
Oh,
Okay.
interesting or dangerous.
You check, and no, there's nothing dangerous. They're
There's
just horses with gear.
Normal
Enough
stuff.
feed, tack harness,
Okay.
bedroll, cloak, bags of gold.
Um,
How much gold?
seeing
You
Xanthus, I'm gonna go and help him. I don't
start
care about
going
the
in.
gold.
Random, can you please refresh your camera? As you start looking, first one has a bag of 150 gold.
150 gold.
You start checking all the other bags.
Yes.
It comes out to a total of 785 gold amongst all of them.
All right. And I lead. There's 6 horses in total. You said.
Yes, 6 horses in total.
I'm gonna come down and help lead a couple
Yeah.
as
I
well.
assume-
All right.
Can we both lead? There's. Both of us would like to lead them back up to the rest of the group. Then.
You both could lead
Also
3
gonna-
horses each.
Ask Xanthus if he found anything in the bags, since I
Found
saw
some
him
gold.
searching through them.
Found 780 gold, and your typical stuff that you would expect to find, like
Right.
But I didn't find any potions. I didn't find any
I didn't expect
magical
much.
weapons.
All
I
right.
didn't find any gems. These guys are
Shaq,
Yeah.
what was the thing about the insight?
780.
I was gonna ask whether I could have advantage or he's at disadvantage, considering I did just stop him from trying to run away, and I am the same guy that plucked both of his eyes out. So he'd kind of be, because since he's been feeding me this information
Nervous?
already, yeah, so that he would be more willing to give this information.
Which is why I said, as far as you know, he's telling the truth.
Okay. Was that his disadvantage or my advantage?
Both.
Okay.
He,
All right,
he's
just checking.
he's dying
As far as I know.
slowly currently. So maybe he's figuring if he tells you what he knows, he can die.
Okay, just had to double check, make sure those.
But from
rolls
what
went
you
through.
gathered, the Horth winds run the Vandal, run the thing
Yeah.
called the Hand, and they run the Grendelin.
Run the Grendelin. All right.
Alright, are you done with him?
And they
Um,
worship the demon Balak.
And they worship the demon Balak. Is there anything else you needed?
No. Man,
All right. Last thing, I flip the guy over, so his chest is facing up, and I tell him, "I'll still pay your toll," and I stab him right into his whatchamacallit. Are you saying no as I'm going in for a stab?
No, I want to do something, but oh well. Not interrogation wise. I just wanted to do a
Yeah.
special feeling.
I stab him into his chest to put him out of his misery,
All
and
right.
then I put 2 gold coins on his eyes.
All right, you stab him.
2 gold.
What?
You wasted gold, fool.
We got copper and silver over there in the tower.
Wait till he starts getting custom-made platinum coins and doing it with that.
Yeah, I'll put copper
Silver
on
coins
his eyes.
you want on 'em.
All right, you stab him,
There's like 500
finish him
left
off,
over there.
push him off on it.
I want to absorb its life force.
All right, you can absorb it. So, Roland and Xanthus come walking 3 horses up each.
What happened, guys? What I miss?
What's
Well,
up?
we got some interesting information we should talk about when we're in a safer area, at least. I don't feel comfortable being in
got
this forest
horses.
anymore.
You and me both. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Also,
Whatever those are.
there were a lot of Cerberus guys here. Like
Yeah, I could tell by the amount of bodies we saw with the
Like-
shambling mounds.
18 at least.
Alright, I want to look to Shaq saying, I'll be right back. I want to go check out the mage.
Okay.
Yeah. When I go and
forgot about
inspect the, if I could take off really fast, 1 second, I want to check out the assassins to see if they have anything on them that I would recognize.
You go searching through and looking on the assassins, seeing if they'd have anything that you'd recognize. And the PH, look up what a riding horse is. Make a perception check.
This has been bad all day today. Come on, I just need 1.
Not
I
a
need
one,
one.
like literally a 1, but like a good roll of 1. Again, not the number.
Yeah.
There you go. You're going through and you're looking for like secret pockets of stuff that you would have, as part of a thieves guild, and moving around it, you find something. You start feeling for the pocket, and you found a double seam, which was a well hidden pocket. Pulls out a key.
What is it made out of? What's the design on it?
It is a
Anything I
old
recognize?
iron shaped key that on the end of it has a skull, all carved in iron. That includes the rider,
That's
just
it?
so you know.
That's it?
Yes, that's it.
Fuck. Which assassin was that on, or did I check both assassins?
That's both out
During
of
that
both
time.
assassins.
Okay. I'll go ahead and put that away.
Alright.
Deep sigh, and I meet up with the group. And I just say, once you guys are done.
I want to go ahead and cast Detect Magic as I'm rummaging through the mage's stuff.
Okay. Give me 1
Just out of
second.
curiosity, since we're standing here with the silver left over, do you guys want to put the rest of the silver on the horses?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah,
yes,
we
yes.
could. So while he's detecting magic, I'll go
How much?
help them move
how
the
much
rest of the
silver
stuff.
is it?
3,050 silver left.
What?
Wait, how much?
There's
3,050 silver left over.
Well, get what you can carry. Also, kids, I'd like to note that the bandit captain's eyes I put in my eye satchel.
Okay. So,
I mean, we could fit that amount of silver on a single horse.
so
so,
Shaq, while we're waiting here
For the
and
horse
doing
to
this,
move.
Yeah.
messing with the chroma key,
Uh huh.
and there is a light that is reflecting off your green screen that is projecting the green onto your shirt, and that's what's causing the issues.
Like
From
over here.
over your right shoulder.
This
Yes, something that way is causing the green to reflect really well.
one? Oh, I see it. Holy shit. Alright,
So,
I
I'm
can
gonna-
go switch my shirt.
What?
After.
What you can also do is there's a. Hold on, I don't know.
I look like
Because,
a
There's
like-
a way to like fine tune it. I think.
Well,
yeah, we could fine tune it. We'll worry about it later. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Maya, you have a
Yeah,
light in front of you aimed on you, don't you?
Yeah, mine's like right
yeah,
here.
I have two
If I did
soft
this, that might be better. Having it aimed at me instead of that way.
Because, like,
Yeah,
I'm-
mine has soft boxes. I don't have a soft box.
what's a softbox?
It's just a-
it's
like,
basically a box so that
diffuses
it's
the
not just a
light.
light ball.
Yeah,
it
it's not
spreads
like
it out.
it makes the light
Nice.
spread
Disperse.
more evenly.
Okay. So, all right. Hey, Bobby Dew. Welcome. All right. You guys gathered that up. You killed these guys. You got some information on the Hawthorns. And while you
Hawthorns?
were the Hawthorns, excuse me, Hawthorns,
Yeah.
you got me doing it now, Beta. Thanks.
Yeah.
And it's your fault. You're the one that wrote that up.
I know, right?
I know, I know.
Copper from the pile.
Random.
The other stuff.
While you were out checking service guards, you found a chunk of the tower that had an inscription written in Dwarven that you actually understand. It says Tower of Kogoleth.
Ogoleth?
Kogoleth.
don't like
Kogoleth.
I don't like multiple syllable
Not
things
really.
with F on it.
Oh, I'm sure there's going to be an F on it.
God.
Would it be a history check to see if I have any knowledge of
Of-
creature or deity?
Yes.
Eh,
Kogoleth reminds you of a folklore hero that was known back in the Demon War, but you can't recall what stories were said about him.
okay.
You'd have to go to the library and find some information on that.
That's okay. I need to go to the library anyways.
Huh, there you go. On the mage, you find...
Another staff.
She did have a quarterstaff with a gem on the top.
Hey. Since he's using detect magic and it's a 20-meter radius, and he's been walking around, does he detect anything else?
Asking the real questions.
Nope.
Yeah.
And if he did, I'd only tell him because he'd be the one asking.
That's fun. Just, you know.
Yep.
Man, I didn't get to use the greater invisibility,
Shut up,
the
figure
ice
out.
storm, the cone of cold.
He had greater invisibility, son of a bitch.
Yeah, next round, before Chagrin nuked his ass, I was going to go greater invisibility, come up right behind one of you and cone of cold point blank range.
Fucking
Oh.
balls.
So it's a good thing that you
Oh,
guys killed
Good
him.
thing we
Yeah.
Speaking of killing, let me gather up the experience for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Good
also
job,
side
killers.
thing. Who did anybody write down all the loot from the other thing? Because I know there was a gold, but did anybody
It's
write down
there.
all the gems?
He
Yeah, I know.
Put it down.
But
Yeah,
who
I got it.
has them? You have them?
Oh, Daniel has all the
120
rocks.
platinum, 1,800 gold, 9,000 silver, 200 copper, 11 gems of varying,
Yeah, he
Okay,
gave us
you
a
wrote
list.
down the
Of,
11 gems with it. Okay, that's
Yeah.
the gems was the
I
main
have
thing.
the 11 gems on my person.
yeah,
Right. Okay,
Since I've
that's
been
what I was
carrying
asking.
all the
Who
other
has-
gems.
Yeah, who has
Yeah.
the gems?
because Charbin went
Long swords,
give
some
the dwarf
broken
the
pieces
rocks.
of chainmail, and some good pieces of chainmail.
I mean, we have horses. Is
Axe
there anything worth
that
taking?
someone took.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff. What on that list do you guys not take?
Yeah.
Let's see. We didn't take. I didn't touch any scrap. All I
We don't
grabbed
take
were
the
hand.
salvageable chainmail. Did we take that? Just go down the list.
I didn't grab the chainmail. No.
So
Didn't
the
get the
did we
chainmail
take
at
the
all.
good chainmail?
I mean, I've already got 2 sets. If you
Yeah, I
guys
didn't touch it.
want another one,
I'm taking the set of wait. I'm putting the set of good chainmail on the horse because I don't want to be encumbered. But
I was about to say. There were 6 long swords, 4
I'm pretty sure we
battle
didn't
axes,
grab the scrap or the
1
long
dwarven
swords.
battle axe that someone took, but that's okay. I kind of know about it, but not really.
You know, that
And
fight might have
I
taken
saw it.
2 hours.
What's up?
That fight might have taken 2 hours.
Yeah.
But that fight definitely could have gone a complete different direction.
Oh yeah.
what about the 8 vials of red gleaming?
We got
Chagrin
that.
has it, and it's a healing potion, as far as I can tell with my herbalism kit.
Mhm.
Okay, but there are
But
8 of
the
them.
long
He has all 8.
swords, the rough
Grab the
chainmail,
bow.
the 4 axes, we didn't touch those.
Okay.
No.
Why did you grab the bow and arrows?
There were no bow and arrows. That bow and arrows was
Okay, no. That's the bracer. My bad. Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah.
And you guys gained
Yeah.
1,857 experience.
1,850.
1,857.
Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
Wait, what? One more time.
1,857.
157. Okay.
Had you guys not tactically messed up the assassins, had you guys
assassins-
not taken out the mage,
We beat it.
that right there was the hard-hitting trio of all these things.
Yeah. That was fucking nuts. When I saw
I
the
am
assassins, I was like, smoke boom.
I'm working.
I had to throw that thing out there. Put it.
I am less.
No better way to test it than in the field of battle.
Yep. And it worked.
Man.
Creates a
Thank
huge
you,
cloud of
Rufus.
smoke.
Thank you, Rufus.
He did say it was designed to help run away.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, I'm good to get the hell out of here. If you guys are.
Yep.
What I'll do if I'm a mage?
Keys, do I get any RPXP?
That comes at the end of the game.
Huh?
That comes at the end.
Oh, okay, cool.
We're headed. Hey guys, we're headed back to the town, right? That's
Yeah,
what
we're heading back home.
It's a half day's ride back to the road, which by then it'll be nightfall.
All right. Before we go, and I don't know exactly how this looks, but I'm just gonna explain it to the group anyway. Like I'm gonna tell it to the group. I'm not trying to hide it or anything.
Yeah.
I would like to cast or do portal lore, which is one of my special abilities through the Horizon Walker.
Yeah.
In it, I can gain the ability to detect the presence of planar portals within 1,000 feet of me. I just want to check and see if the way that these demons got into this area was
Through a portal.
through from around. Like if there's something that is causing the
You use that ability and you kind of look around, and the entire tower floor has a slight shimming glow to it.
Okay, I relay that message to the group and ask their advice. If anyone has any knowledge or information on what should be done.
I have no idea what to do here.
I
I'm
mean,
not really.
me personally, these
magic.
abilities I
Out of
don't even
curiosity,
understand.
How did
fully,
you
so-
relay the information?
Yeah, how are you describing the
Yeah,
portal?
you have to literally
Okay,
describe it to
all
them.
right. So when I do this, is it a noticeable thing that when I'm checking for portals, or can it be done discreetly?
It's done discreetly, kind of like you're checking
Okay.
for weather and stuff. You can kind of look around,
Okay.
and it's just
Well,
a
so then I
sixth
do that.
sense.
All right, and I explained to them how that my mother was a druid, and that she passed on certain things. I have certain abilities to detect other stuff, and the place is creeping me out. So I checked to see if there was a portal to a different planar dimension, and the whole floor is something. It's all not good. Is it a specific color, or is it just shimmering like?
It's just shimmering like a portal, and it leads to the abyss.
Oh, that's
And
not...
it leads to the abyss.
Let's
And it's
get
the
away
whole
from this.
thing. And me personally, I would have no idea what to do
as
with it. Like, I
soon
just
as
know how to
he
detect
says-
portals. I don't know anything more than like how we would go about
As soon as he
closing them.
says that there's like a
what
portal
to
to
do
the
with
abyss
information?
here is here. Well, I don't know any way to close it, but
We probably should get somebody who knows how to close it.
Yeah, let's
we
mark.
might need to keep it open.
In combat,
Yes.
you see this. Nobody else does.
Mhm.
You
Right.
see the portal, like lightning, start to go all over, and you see a giant hand trying to push through the field of a demon, and it gets to a certain point up to its arm and gets pushed back in. Looking closer at it, you
It-
see the face of a four-armed demon trying to come through, but something's stopping it.
Something from this
This
side or
world
from the other
is
side?
stopping it from
this
coming
world
through.
is stopping it from coming through.
Yes. But they don't see any of
Okay.
that.
No.
'Cause
Right.
they're,
Is there a reaction on your face?
the reaction
I mean,
on his
like-
face is he pooped himself.
What do you see?
Bad stuff. Lots of bad stuff.
Xanthus.
Nothing
Alright.
you can do. Let's get the hell out of here.
But what
Yeah.
if we have to find somebody who can do something? We can't just leave this.
Well,
Make
we're
a
not gonna
mental
find
note.
anybody out in the middle of the fucking
I
woods.
know that. I
Xanthus.
know that. I know that.
Make a mental note. Let's get the fuck out. If we can't deal with this,
All I'm saying is,
and if
when
you don't know how to close it, and you're the one that can see this, we need to find someone that can deal with this.
right,
What up? Xanthus, can you tell me exactly what you saw?
I tell him exactly what I saw.
You saw
Describe it as best as I could.
Make me go get the creature so I can describe it to you. Let's see how it
Yeah.
is.
Well, all that you had to say is what you said, that you saw a hand coming out of the ground.
Yeah, but I don't know if he would be able to, because of like the color, the texture, or the eyes, how many fingers it had. Whether
Yeah.
Which is why I'm going to go
Look up the demon.
the actual.
Because you may
demon.
know.
I just gotta find it. It was a three-fingered type hand that came out, and the creature looked as if it had a type of exoskeleton.
Ugh.
Oh, just kidding. Wrong one.
I was about to say,
Wrong demon.
why does that sound like an Umberhawk?
It kind of does. That did look like an Umber Hulk, but it wasn't. That was definitely not an Umber Hulk. That's a
Now, what
Glabzer.
they would-
There it is. All right. So the first hand looked like that of a claw, and you've seen one of these back in the dungeon.
Oh, shit.
And it's got two smaller hands. Its face is almost
Oh,
like that of a
shit.
dragon, but the horns are
remember.
extended back, trying to push its way
crazy.
through. It's a Glabzeru.
Fucking bastard.
I want to
So
take a
that
step.
means Xanthus would know what it was because he saw it back in the dungeon.
You recognize
That's true.
Xanthus as something you fought
Yeah.
back in the dungeon.
Yeah.
Oh well, then I wouldn't know the name of it though, or would I know the name?
You wouldn't know the name.
You would know the name, but you would the description.
I-
You could have been like
And I
demon in the
told
dungeon.
Told him to, yeah, it was one of those demons we fought when we were dead.
Well, we just
Which
fought
one?
one demon. Let's.
So it's a demon.
The
Fought
one
in
with
the
the
dungeon.
horns, and I don't know, but
Pacific.
I want to take.
I wasn't paying attention through half of that dungeon. I just
Did it have arms? Did it not have arms? Did
it
look
had
big?
many arms. It had 2 arms and 2
4.
eyes, 3 fingers. It had 4 arms.
4 arms. The
Xanthus
upper
is
arms were
really
pincers.
delirious. Let's talk on the horse ride down.
First
Could
off,
we-
let's get the fuck
First.
out of here. We
is
can
it
talk
possible
about
for
this
us to
on the
reach
way
the
out.
town? Like, is that 1.5 days ride back? Could we go back that
I
way?
think the town is just
First
a
off,
few-
real quick,
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to take a step closer and then ask Xanthus what he sees. Like, take a step closer to the tower and floor.
Oh, what happens when you get close to it?
Yeah.
Got it.
Xanthus, you see the demon
As
look
a-
over at King Beta and start to lunge and try to pull and grab.
He's
You see the arms
fuck.
come out, and you see the pincers, the tip of it breaks the portal tip and actually come through.
I like put my hand out to Chagrin to try like push him back so that he doesn't get grabbed if that is the case.
And I see them like just like him holding him back, but there's like nothing there. I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck's going on? Let's just go. We can't. We
Roland's
can't.
gonna get on the horse to get ready to
Fire when
go
you start to roll up.
because he doesn't like demons.
If you guys ride the horses hard without worrying about perception stuff, you can make town by nightfall.
By nightfall.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys want to make the town then,
Well, the village by nightfall, anyways.
or the village? Rest at the village at least instead of on the side of the road.
Yeah, let's
Assuming
try.
that they'd give
Let's
us
try.
shelter. All right.
All right.
I have we can go stealth and I can cast Pass Without a Trace to try and make it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
to make it
This
there.
is true.
Okay.
Let's just make sure we are. Stealthing has our movement speed. Though,
Movement
right?
speed.
So could we?
We're
With
on a
that,
horse, so it doesn't have
basically-
arms.
Yeah, it would be a
Can we
waste
still
because
stealth?
you're going to be riding those horses hard
Right,
to get
okay.
to town.
Right.
but casting
There is
Pass
no
Without a
stealth
Trace on it
involved.
Would still give us right.
Okay.
Would still give us a benefit. For if somebody was trying to.
No.
So,
If they were following us.
if-
You're-
yeah.
okay.
Hey, you're literally you're riding
Right,
hard to
you're-
get to
you're
a certain
going- okay.
destination. So
All right, that makes sense.
Okay.
Well,
you
we'll
guys
hope
mount
for
up the
best,
horses and you guys take off. Okay.
All right, nothing happens. Good.
Yep. By the way, if you guys don't notice, I do have a encounter button down in the hotkey. If it's not turned
I
on,
saw.
you can
Oh, I
go
see
over
that.
there and turn it on. So all you gotta do is hit the encounter when I say roll an encounter, and it pops that up.
Nice.
While we're walking the horses out, I'm going to take 10 minutes on the horseback to cast Prayer of Healing.
Okay. Okay.
Everyone gets 15 back, and then I get an
Yay.
extra 4.
That's such a great skill. Did I ever tell you that?
So 30, 45.
Prayer of healing? Absolutely.
Did I ever tell you I pushed all those
Yeah,
heals?
it takes 10 minutes to cast.
It's fine. We're on horseback.
Well, Whisper's
Right
back
now.
to full.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of Whisper, where's Jordan?
Don't know.
Thought he was gonna only be an hour late.
Maybe, but he
It's
might
alright.
have gotten
Just
his
curious.
shift
Yeah.
extended.
Exactly.
It happens.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna refresh because Kizzy froze for me, so I'm assuming I froze for you. So I'm gonna try and fix
Yep. Everybody else is fine.
that. All right, cool. We're good. I'm back.
Sweet.
Alright, so let's get back to town. 'cause fuck
Alright.
this shit.
As
Alright.
we're heading to the horses, I want to check my bag to make sure that everything's still in it.
As he's riding on the horse.
While you're riding on the horse, you find that you have everything except for that rod.
Okay.
I've already removed it from your character sheet.
Yeah, that's all.
Fuck.
We have a round table, we sing whenever we
Oh, by the way, Xanthus, did you hand me that poison?
The wall, or is he supposed to be in the corner?
No.
Flat
Because-
against the wall.
Okay.
I didn't know it was
That's what I
poison.
thought, but when you
Well,
told
the
me
vial
you
of
pointed to the corner, so
liquid.
that's where he hid it.
No.
Flat against the wall so you
Okay.
can't lean. If he needs a piece of
probably
paper to
should
hold
not
up.
drink that until you get found out what it is.
Yeah.
It didn't cross my mind to have it.
Alright, so you guys, as
just
night
like
starts
fine,
to come,
okay.
make it to the village.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Can I roll?
do you guys by
First
chance
check.
remember which village it
Uh-huh.
was?
It was.
the village of. Damn it! It was on the map.
So I remember somebody took some notes because they were asking all kinds of questions.
Yeah.
I did not write
Right
the name
down.
of the city down.
That would be
Where is
Shaq.
it?
He was trying to
It
flirt with
wasn't
farm.
important to me.
Hey man, I'm trying to get to know people. I'm a nice guy until you hurt me and my friends. Then I take your eyes out. Okay.
You have a sentry bag full of eyes.
That's how it
Full
works.
of eyes. I gave him the other eyes. I have this guy's eyes, so I have 2 eyes. Okay.
You know, Shaq,
And it's
you're a
not my
little.
fault. He could have kept those eyes.
You're a little violent today, Shaq. I think you're scaring people away.
Sorry. Well, hey, we just had assassins jump us and tried to kill my friends and my family. I'm a little pissed.
This is
I'm
true.
I'm just saying, I'm a little pissed. Especially knowing it's another Assassin's Guild. Let's see, locations, places. Nope. I have stone. No. Damn, I thought I wrote down this village, unless I didn't transfer it over to digital notes.
Don't feel bad. Now, if I remember correctly, it was just outside village of Bruin, wasn't it?
I believe so. If I saw the map, I'd be able to tell you exactly where.
Ruin sounds really familiar.
It
'Cause we're
was
east of that. Oh, there's the. Speaking of the map. Oh, I love the map music.
Yeah, it was definitely Bruin.
It was.
Yes,
Yeah, it was.
that's it.
Yeah, it was this one. I can't ping. But we were. Well, I don't think. Did we go down that far?
Mm-mm.
Because I thought it was. We made it to the village of Bruin.
I thought it was
Yeah.
And then
about
we went
halfway.
About halfway, and
Yeah.
yeah, it was about halfway, and then there was a river.
It was a smaller town.
and
You
we
said
went
the population is
west.
about 200. I do remember that. And they were mainly farming and they traded with Stonebriar.
So I don't know if it was Bruin or.
I think it was halfway.
It was halfway in between.
Yeah, it is. Because it's in between two encampments. Alright.
So you said it
So,
was a smaller village.
as my dashboard's all freaking out. You guys make it to the village of Bruin as night starts to fall.
Mm-hmm.
And as you guys ride into the village of Bruin, a couple of the villagers kind of look at you. They're getting their fires going in the evening. They're cooking in their little huts.
Mm-hmm.
You couple the outside guards, tight men, come running up to you guys and said, "So, can I help you?"
Hi, we were looking for a place to stay for the night.
He's like, "We're nothing but a small village, but we have a stables."
That's fine.
work.
Just
As long
a
as
spot
there's a-
where we can rest our heads after a long day's travel.
He says, "All right, come with me."
Also, we took care of that griffin by old Gregory's tower.
Oh, did you now? That's great.
But
Yeah.
nobody, under no circumstances, should go up there.
But if you took care of the griffin, there shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah,
What we thought.
there's still like
Yeah.
plants
Some-
that'll try to kill you.
Gregory practiced a
Have to
lot
go
of
up there.
dangerous magic. And there's a lot of things that if you're not well equipped, you shouldn't go up there.
I'll stick to tending my fields then.
Yeah.
Follow me. I'll take you to the stables.
Is this the same farmer from before?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought
This
it
is
was.
like
Otherwise,
dark.
he'd recognize you.
Yeah. Okay.
So come with me.
I want to. Can I insight check about
Insight check who?
the guard that's leading us to the stables?
Sure.
All right.
So untrusting of people.
Because we just got attacked by assassins.
He's legitimately taking you over to the stables.
Okay.
So you guys follow him up. He goes over. He knocks on the dude's door. Dude comes out with the candle. Goes, "Hello?" And it's like, "These gentlemen need shelter for the evening in the stables." He's like, "Yes, go ahead, no problem." And he shuts the door. And you hear people coming, "Wake me up while I'm trying to sleep." He continues mumbling on
I
through his
asked-
house.
I asked the guard, "Who is that?"
He says, "That's the stable master."
Okay.
Walks around back.
He's just trying to get more names out of you.
Right?
Yeah.
Opens up the door, and there are 4 empty stalls.
Okay.
You guys can double up the horses in 3 of the stalls and take the 4th stall to rest in if you want.
All right.
Sure.
He says, "No shady business."
Got it.
Oh, There won't be. Also,
Wasn't
quick question.
planning on it.
Who, may I speak to your town leader? Do you have one?
We have a mayor, yes.
A mayor? Yes. Is it possible tomorrow morning to get a short meeting with him before we...
He says, yes, I will find him tonight and let him know there are some travelers that wish to speak with him in the morning.
Thank you very much.
He
Is
nods.
he holding a torch?
Huh?
Is
I
he
have a
holding a
tinderbox.
torch?
Currently, yes. Beta and Random, can you guys refresh, please?
Yep, trying. There it goes.
Cameras,
Maybe.
cameras.
Yeah.
As he's walking away, I want to change the flame on his torch to pink.
He drops the torch.
Why would you mess with people?
He's like, ugh!
And then I stop.
He starts putting out the torch. And he looks over at you guys and says, you guys must be cursed.
I
I give a disapproving look at Chagrin for doing that.
I don't feel cursed.
Don't
What?
mess with people like that.
He says,
Come on, man. They're giving us a place to sleep.
he says,
Not causing a
I
problem.
let the mayor know you want to speak to him in the morning. And he has his hand on his sword and he kind of backs out slowly and
I
shuts.
tell the guard I apologize. He's a trickster.
We could get some food.
You don't have your own food?
Oh,
I
are you
have
hungry?
rations
Been a
if
little
you need
while.
some, Roland.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have rations for you if you
I got
want.
rations too, but hot meal is better than
He says, we are
Dry,
just
salty.
a community village. We have no extra
It's
food.
fine.
I say to
Okay,
him,
that's fine.
he doesn't speak for me. I'm totally content with the food that I have.
I mean, I'm content with it, but I would prefer, hot meals. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but if they're a self-sustaining village, Roland,
Right?
They
Serve
need
it
all the
back and
stuff they
pull out
can
a
get.
ration and start chewing on it because I'm hungry.
Alright,
I just gotta eat the rations.
Hey guys, did any of you guys pick up a small? It's not really a spear size. It's more of like a little, kind of like a spyglass sized
A rod?
object. Yeah, rod with an
No.
with a.
But I did
saw
see that
one when we
axe you
first
had in your
looked at the
backpack.
tile.
Oh yeah, this one. I didn't pull the axe out.
As
I just
you're
kinda
asking
went
about the rod, Whisper pulls the rod out of the bag and goes,
Right, and I pull the axe out of my bag and hold it in front of Whisper.
and he says in Rex's voice, I'm the captain now, and he puts it back in his bag.
He doesn't give two shits about an axe when he has the fucking rod, dude. Oh my god.
Um,
I'll take
What's so
first
special
walk
about
with
that rod?
does he
Xanthus.
clip his bag or does he just put it in his bag and just put the lip over it?
He put it in his bag. His bag that's like on the inside of his belt. So he shoves it in there and just ties it over.
Oh, damn it. Okay. I gotta think. What else do I have shiny?
What else do I have that shiny?
And Whisper cocks his head and he looks at you, Chargrin, and he says in Random's voice, healing potion.
Don't
I
you
really
have
sound
eat
like
'em?
that.
He wants a
That's
healing.
weird.
potion.
And then you hear in Combat's voice, gotta have my money.
So I'm picturing this all of it. It's so good.
Okay, I pull out my spear, Wrath, and I go for trade.
He looks at it and just... charges up 2 twin spells and gets ready to blast you with a witch bolt, dual witch bolt.
Counterspell.
You counterspell one of them.
I'll use both slots and counterspell both.
Can you do 2 reactions for 2 counters?
Uh,
As far as I know, you can only counter 1.
oh yeah, I can only counter 1.
You counter that one, and he's holding this one. He just looks at you. He stops charging. And just
I'm
sits
gonna
back
take out
down.
the Chryso phase. gonna take out the Chrysophase and cast light on it to make it shine really bright.
His eyes get really big in his jaw.
I'm gonna go trade for staff.
He reaches in, pulls it out, and hands it to you.
Take the rod and hand in the Chrysophase.
All right.
Now, if the light ever goes out, Whisper, you can just hold it out to me.
He nods approvingly.
I
This was
turn to
like,
Chagrin
yeah.
and say,
I'm sorry, was that?
I'll give you the rod for the axe.
Would you like me to identify the axe
Giggity.
first so you know what it does?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, okay. Like I was about to say, I didn't like the area that we were in, so I was going to identify it and give it to someone.
No, that's fine.
It's fine with me.
Okay. And I'd like to
Rod
go ahead.
while I'm holding it. Just,
Do you have
know,
the value of the Chrysophage?
It is a 50 gold gem.
Oh, God damn it. So does he like that more than the coin that he has now?
No, it's just the more shinier than the rod.
Than the rod at the time? Got it.
Guys gotta remember.
Yep. Well, we're
If you
learning.
want me to, I can make one that is so bright for him.
How long does
He'll
that
lose
last?
his goddamn mind.
How long
Might
does that
last
last?
for an hour.
An hour? Holy shit.
You know what the
Not sleeping at
funniest part about all this is? In all reality, out of game,
Mm-hmm.
there's nothing that you can do with spells that he can't do.
Yeah. But he just wants
It's
shiny.
shiny.
So,
He can make it shiny,
Yeah.
but
why would he do it when he can have someone else
Exactly.
make it shiny? Yep.
And I'm gonna take this Chrysophase off of my.
Kids, did you see that stuff, by the way?
From where?
Oh.
I need attended. I need rolls.
Alright.
All right, Chargrin, I need a perception roll.
Perception.
Yes.
Okay.
I need a sleight of hand roll.
Or do you?
Or not.
I mean, he still has to roll in case he gets in that one.
I guess that
Exactly.
is true.
Chargrin, I did notice when I took off the potion out of your character sheet that there were no other potions written down.
No, there wasn't.
Okay, so
I only
you
had one.
so you literally don't have any more. Just
No.
just making sure I read that right.
Yeah.
What happened to the 8 potions that you got from the?
Yeah, he handed you the 8 potions.
Yeah, didn't I give them to you, Daniel?
Mm-mm. You still had them on your inventory.
You just
used
didn't write them
one
down.
To test it,
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta write them down.
and I gave it back to you. You never wrote it down.
I thought
Yeah,
you took them.
he gave them back to you before we left.
I mean, if you want to give them to me, you're welcome to.
So in the future, if you're given something and you don't write it down, then you lost it somewhere on the travels. Which could very well suck if that meant life and death later on in a combat fight.
Yep.
So let's remember that. Go ahead and write down 7 potions, Chargrin.
Okay.
And for the sake of RP, I grab the potion from Chargrin's bag and I swoop it over to Whisper and go, "There's your potion," and I have him hold on to that. He was gonna hand it to him later on, anyways, but I figured let's just get it done with. And I say, "Hold on, hold that close in case one of us goes down again."
Wait.
Thank you for bringing
Why?
him up last time.
Why you give him a potion? He used my own potion to heal me.
Just in case, so he doesn't have to rummage through your inventory like last time. I think all of us should have
It'll
at
keep
least.
him in the bag, which will keep him out of your stuff.
Speaking of,
Exactly.
do all of you have at least one potion?
It won't keep him out of it.
I don't.
It's all right. I think so. In
Wait.
my mind, it's like he's gonna have one. At least he can drink it himself.
I do have a potion, and I pull out the vial that I found on the
Can I roll a
The one
perception to look at that vial?
and I say, but I don't think it's healing. And you didn't tell me what color it was. What color is it?
Green and black.
Green and black?
Can I roll
Okay.
perception on that thing?
Yes, you can.
Just like looking at it, be like, that's not a potion.
I'm like, that's not a potion, dude.
Nope, it looks awfully close to Wyvern Venom.
Oh! I grab it from him.
I resist the grab.
Dexterity checks, go.
Can I roll sleight of hand because I'm grabbing it from him?
No, because he's holding on to it
Damn
and he's
it.
not wanting to let it go.
Shit. Okay.
You
God
roll
damn.
first.
Oh wait, not save. Whoops.
Nope,
Check.
just the
not
dex
save,
check.
not save. Beep 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 deep. Oh! Let's go! 6 is higher than a 5. What? What? 6 is higher than a 5. Come on, man.
It doesn't matter. A 1 is a critical fail. You go to snag it from your brother, and it comes out of his hand, and he tries to get it back out of your hand. It falls on the ground and shatters.
Oh my god. I go, god damn it, Xanthus.
Me, you're the one that tried to grab it from me.
Erase it from the
Just give
inventory.
me the poison in the first place. Wait, can I use a reaction to try and catch it after grabbing it from him? Can I use my other hand to try and snatch it before it hits the ground?
You can burn a mulligan if you want.
Fuck it. What do I have to burn to thing? What is it? A D20? Another dex check?
It's just another dex check. It's just a reroll of
D-
something.
Oh, please.
DC of.
Please, another crit.
It's
fail.
basically you're just re-rolling. That one you rolled didn't count.
Okay. Fuck.
So you got a 7.
Tried your
So-
damnedest.
So, Xanthus,
God damn it.
do you want to use
Yeah.
your mulligan and re-roll, or are you going to let him get it?
No.
All right.
No, it's fine.
So you snatch the vial.
I go, "Ah!"
You snatch the vial and it falls, and he grabs it, ding, 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 and right before it hits the ground and shatters, you reach down and snag it with your other hand.
Alright. I go,
So what is it? What is it?
because I
My
know it's wyvern venom,
all
right?
esteemed
Yes.
brother.
I can already see.
It's
I
already
tell
it's
him
refined Wyvern Venom.
Alright. Pause. Let me let the dog out. You want to go outside? Okay.
Refined.
Looks like
I'll
it.
tell
To
you
me.
after this break. Hold on. Sorry.
Okay.
Alright.
Go ahead.
While he's going away,
Yeah.
I was casting Identify on this axe.
All right.
I'm fighting with the rod. I'm like moving it around, like, ha!
The rod.
I don't even know why you want this thing.
Let's see here.
Yeah,
Hang
like
on.
I'm not like trying to attune with it. I'm just playing with it. Ah!
Watch it attach to you just by accident, and now you're cursed forever.
Cast fireball. Fireball
Actually,
shoots out.
that would be interesting.
Oh,
if it was
Jesus.
attached to him.
That would
very
be.
interesting.
But he's not attuning to it.
Check your inventory random. The abilities, no, but the picture, yes.
So that's what it looks like.
That is what it looks like in detail. I figured it'd be
Very
nice. to-
shiny.
Yes, and that's why the bird took it.
Do
Oh, it's super shiny.
Absolutely shiny.
does it feel wrong to me?
It's an arcane staff. That's it.
Okay, just checking.
Worth a mulligan.
Ren. I guess the way you like it. It's just not my
I mean,
style,
even
to
if
be
I
honest.
succeeded, I was just gonna. I just.
No,
messed
I know,
with
but the fact that we both
No,
crit
yeah.
failed, someone needed to catch
That was
it.
so funny.
That was awesome.
That was hilarious. I said, fuck it, I need that mulligan. Go, it's worth it. What's 100 XP at this level now?
Right?
If I can get myself some of that.
Man,
Oh,
100 XP is 100 closer to the next level, so.
I know it is, but I do, like, my character, like, really wants that fucking
Out of-
poison.
Out of curiosity, the vial is enough for how much applications? Like how many?
Yeah, how many dose, like, how many,
Is
thing
it
is
3?
there?
It is one large weapon, or one medium weapon, or 3 small. So you can code a
Okay.
dagger 3 times with it,
Okay.
a short sword
Okay.
twice with it, or a long sword once with it.
Once for each
What about
people.
arrows? Just out of curiosity for future. Can
Arrows.
you coat arrows with it, or would
Well,
it
it depends
need to be like
on-
immediate application, like it would dry out? So has
It
to
would
be
it
applied.
would dry out after a period, but if you like, say you told me that you coated the arrows, the arrows would
preemptively
last
because
10
they're-
minutes. That's how long the venom
Okay.
will last, is 10 minutes on there.
Oh, it doesn't reactivate off of blood.
No.
Okay, so this is a different kind. Okay.
Yes.
Well, you said wyvern, so it's different than spider.
So even Wyvern, depending on how it was cultivated and refined, reacts different
Yeah.
too.
Okay.
The reactivating agents are the hardest to create. So, like making your poisoner's kit, if you got the Wyvern and you refined it, say it was a DC 18, that would be the one shot of the Wyvern. But the highly refined, which requires a lot of materials to burn up to get it, is probably more of a DC of 26 to 28.
Okay.
Just insanely hard.
Right. So what was the one that I got?
Just now?
Yeah.
That's the one with doses.
Okay.
I'm trying to find this weapon, which I read this weapon, and for some reason I can't find this weapon, and it is really starting to make me mad. Double check, make sure I'm not.
What's the actually I can look it up, right? It's in the pH for the wyvern poison.
Yes. No, it's the same
Okay.
thing. It's DC 15, 76 damage.
Okay.
Make a save, it's half.
76. Got it.
There
Oh
we
yeah,
go.
it's the poison that they were literally using against us. Okay.
Yeah.
DC 15. 76.
Yeah, 76. I must have not found that in the DMG. Yes, I did. Or no, I did not.
Put that down.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Way to go!
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I just realized about Jordan or I can't remember his name. Mike here. That I'm like all the way over here compared to you guys.
Yeah, you.
Yeah. He's so away. I can't reach him.
Of course,
Right.
you guys-
On
On
stream
stream,
down there.
yeah, on stream it looks.
He's so far away.
Oh, I just realized, Shaq. On stream now, we can
Yeah.
high five. We can.
Yep. Oh, other way. Forgot to mirror it.
That's funny. Yeah, because you guys are literally right next to
Because
each
you
other.
used to be here. for
Yeah.
me,
Yeah.
But now you're here, so it's perfect. That's actually really perfect. Oh, that was such a great RP right there, I will say. That was amazing. That
was
was
awesome.
what two brothers would do, man. Especially if I wanted the poison. I thought that you were gonna catch it, and I was like, God damn it, big brother bullies little brother again. Son of a bitch.
Chagrin,
Yes.
what all information does your identify spell reveal?
It reveals any magical properties or if it's under a curse and what curse it is.
All
Like if
right.
it's sentient and stuff.
It is a Berserker's Axe.
Ooh.
It is a +1 axe. While you're attuned to this weapon, your hit point maximum is increased by 1 for each level you've attained.
Attained. Ah, okay.
So if you're 10th level, you gain 10 extra hit points on
10.
top of everything.
That's sweet.
This axe is also cursed. Becoming attuned to it extends the curse to you. As long as you remain cursed, you are unwilling to part with the axe, keeping it within reach at all times. You also have disadvantage on attack rolls with weapons other than this one, unless no foe is within 60 feet of you that you can see or hear. Whenever a hostile creature damages you while the axe is in your possession, you must succeed a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or go berserk. While berserk, you must use your action each round to attack the creature nearest to you with the axe. If you can make an extra attack as part of the attack action, you use those extra actions moving to attack the nearest creature after you fell your current target. If you have multiple possible targets, you attack one at random. You are berserk until the start of your next turn when no creatures are within 60 feet of you that can see or hear you. That you can see or hear.
Oh, what?
Okay. That's interesting. But remember, Daniel, you don't know any of that.
Yep.
I know.
Alright.
Don't make our healer go berserk.
Yeah, that's a great
Well,
idea.
I mean, if he
I
identifies
picked
it,
you up 3 times in the last fight.
He knows what it does.
And
Look,
identify it though, yeah, he knows what it does.
No, Roland didn't identify it.
Oh, I thought Roland
Chagrin
identified
identified it.
Chagrin
Yeah, Chagrin was the one
identified
that
it. All
Yeah.
that information was for Chagrin.
Okay.
See what he does.
Trying to think of how I want to word this. Okay, yeah, this is a pretty powerful axe. It'll definitely make someone in this party really strong. So,
What does it do?
it gives a
It's like bare minimum, like descriptors. Based on what you've done with your spells before, I don't know if I trust that.
Alright, some force in it gives a bonus to your overall vitality that you have. And I completely forgot what the rest of it was. Besides the negative stuff. And it gives you get retaliation against your enemies. Tremendous amount of power. Trying to think of how to use non-actual game terms in roleplay.
Right. Yeah.
It's a very powerful magical axe that gives you magical innate ability to increase your life force. And it gives you a berserking feeling of while you're in combat to give you that extra strength to strike down your foes.
Yeah, that.
And Roland, just so you know, any disbelief is done by an insight check, not roleplay.
I know.
That is
I'm
also
thinking if
true.
I want to actually roll an insight check or not. Yeah, I'll roll an insight check just to see if he's holding any information back. Nope.
Oh, shit.
Rip.
Look, at least this is all non-combat stuff that we're failing at.
All right. We're failing RP. Are we next to them when they're talking?
Yeah, they're talking about
can
the
we roll
axe.
Insight also.
Yeah.
Okay, let's all roll nat 1 so Chagrin gets a
Okay.
a super great time to RP this out.
I don't
Hilarious.
insight check. I just like this. It's not my weapon. I don't want it.
I just want to know what people have in the party. It's 10, it's low.
Let's see, what is the opposite of an insight check?
Deception?
Deception?
Yeah.
That's what you're doing. Make a deception check.
Deception's freaking high as balls.
Yeah, because it goes off charisma.
28, yeah. Ah.
Wow.
Still pretty low with only rolling a 6.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but 6 beats a 5.
Let's see.
All
how
right,
do you-
whatever.
Straight roll.
Here's your rod. Toss it to him.
Thank you. And I hand him the axe.
Take the axe and I put it away since we're about to go to bed.
You put it away. Rek looks at you and says, "What are you going to do with that axe?"
I might use it. Might give it to you.
I could smash a few things with that.
That's a lot of things with what you have.
That's true, but that one's shinier.
You're not wrong, but it's
whisper?
also dwarven.
This is truth. All right, so now that is done for the evening.
One
Well
more
done.
thing before we go to sleep. Hey, Chagrin, you remember those bracers I gave you?
Oh yeah, you identified
Oh,
it.
yeah, they're of archery.
Can I have them back?
Attune to him.
I don't think you ever gave them back to me.
Nope.
We didn't have time to attune to anything because we
Got
had
ambushed.
assassins.
Yeah, I
There were
tried to take
assassins
y'all
there.
out, but it didn't work. I mean, you got attacked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the rest of my spells since we're about to go to sleep to get everyone back to full health.
Hmm.
They're
I'm already full health,
15.
but thanks.
Combat.
What counts? Yes.
For any ranged attacks with longbows or short bows, you will add a +2 to attack and a +2 to damage.
Okay. I would have put that.
One
So
moment,
we're
and
on
I'll open
the-
up your character
Yep.
sheet.
Yep.
1 moment, please.
One moment, please.
One moment, please. The DM is
Uh,
calibrating your weapons.
Right?
One moment, please. The DM is rolling loot. It's fucking hilarious, man.
Magic bonus 2. Snake strike armor. So
No, the bow works for kids. I'm just
The
not
boat works
Maya.
for me too. What are you talking about?
wow. Got a point.
Shots fired.
Not from Maya.
Just you wait. Just you wait.
Just wait until I get something that gives me +30, so no matter what I roll,
What I roll, I can except on the nat 1.
2 magic. Alright, so that's what I gotta figure out, because it is wrong somewhere. Xanthus.
Okay.
Wait, so are you trying to make it so that the armor gives him the plus?
We had problems with that before.
No, I gave him something that I shouldn't have because it already calculated in magic bonus for attack and damage.
Oh, got it.
Look at that. I'm hitting really good. What's your issue?
Hey, Maya, roll your bow real quick.
Very good. Alright, so 7 from the arrow, 4 from your dex, 3 from strength, and 2 from the magical bonus. Yep, that is correct.
Cool. Nice, dude. That shit hits hard.
Yeah, my
Wait,
can do a lot of
isn't
damage.
Isn't the 3 my proficiency?
No, the 3 is your strength, because it's a composite bow, remember? You paid the
Right.
extra...
But
Strength and dex with a composite bow. you
yeah,
get both.
do I
For
get a
hitting.
proficiency?
Not for damage.
That's not for
Oh, yeah,
damage,
yeah,
but
not for
for.
But for attack,
Might
that's
be
your
confused.
3
Yeah, that's what I
mod.
was wondering.
you don't get your
Okay,
3... You don't get a 3 strength.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the proficiency doesn't do damage. It's the strength that does the damage. They were just both listed there.
Yes.
That's where I'm confused. Okay, makes sense now.
Okay.
One's the proficiency, one's the strength.
Yep.
Right. And I want to go ahead and attune to Sahara. Is that how you pronounce it?
Shadhara.
Shahara. Yep.
Let's see. Is it still... Do you have visibility of it?
He gave it to me. He threw it at me. It's in here.
Alright.
And also, are those abilities I need in order to wield it, or is that her abilities? Or I should say, its abilities.
It's her abilities, yes.
Okay. Ooh, debating on whether I want to stay up all night and make this my pack weapon.
Yeah, it's up to you, fam.
Go for it.
Oh, yeah, the pack weapon. That could be awesome.
That means Whisper can actually steal your spear now.
Well, kids, are we still doing the thing to where I can have multiple pack weapons? It just takes longer for each ritual? Or we,
Did you
or
hit...
did you just... Oh, wait, were the level?
I think
Those I don't
we
remember.
shelf that for now.
Okay.
I had to check on a few things before we make that okay or not.
Yeah.
So you guys finally go to sleep, except for Beta, who's going to take a level of exhaustion tomorrow due to the fact of staying up all night.
Mm-hmm.
You guys wake up to the stables opening up. An old man comes up and goes, "Oh, who are you? Oh, hey,
Is this the same old man that led us into the
wait,
stables?
you came by last night. You're the guys that woke me up. Oh,
Yeah, sorry. I
Okay.
apologize about that.
I thought I was being robbed." He opens up the
I-
stables.
From the guy sleeping in the stables?
Yes, dwarves love stealing horses. And he looks at you.
I will have you know I
Called
am not
out.
very good at riding horses.
Racist.
Dwarves always steal horses.
I feel like you're making that up.
He says, the reason why dwarves steal horses is because they're too short to ride them, so they eat them.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm learning so much about the dwarves. Thank you so much.
Had I known there was a dwarf with you, I would have not let him in here, out of the safety of all the other horses. And he
Look,
shoots
I
you a
can
glaring
personally
glance.
vouch for this dwarf. He's not going to
brought a
eat any of
horse
your
in
horses.
here. Speaking of, when was the last time you met a dwarf?
He's like, that is nonsense. The point is, we're talking about you, dwarf. At that point, Rex stands up and he yawns and goes, "Oh, it's this talk of dwarf food." And the guy just goes, "Ah!" As Rex towers up behind the dwarf, stretching out arms, still soaked in blood from the yesterday's battle. He goes, passes out.
Is there any way that I could catch him?
That was
So just-
effective, I guess.
You
Jesus, man. He just
rush-
wants to stay here in his stable. I try to go wake up the old man.
You try to get there in time to
maybe we
catch
should
him, and he
let him
just
wake
slumps
up.
over.
You're yelling profanities and racism.
He's stuck in his ways.
Scared. And fell asleep.
He needs to adapt to the new
Before
ways.
he wakes up, I'm gonna drop 5 gold in his pocket.
I was going to give him 10.
I was about to do the same.
That's funny.
We're not bad people.
What are we, a charity?
Wait, so you only give him 5? Because I give him an additional 5 then to make it 10. If you...
I mean,
Guy comes in and says,
Yeah.
"Hello, the mayor will meet with you." Oh, what is going on here?
Who is this?
Wait, who is this?
This
Just,
is the
it
mayor?
was a simple misunderstanding. He didn't realize who exactly we
He
were.
fainted. He
came in
fainted.
last
He
night.
fainted.
Okay, that
And on seeing
Our
our
friend
ally
stood
here-
up, and he fell asleep.
yes, I understand the you do realize you no offense, orc, but you have a monster with you. He looks very evil and could rip anyone's head off and eat them.
Are you referring to the demon-looking guy or the half-orc?
I'm only referring to the half orc. I'm not referring to the demon. That's a complete
I thought he
different
was going to
subject.
say I'm referring to the dwarf.
That
Speaking of
he goes.
demons.
He points over there and says, "That little devil over there, I think, is a different story. No offense or anything, but your kind is definitely different. Not
Was
that
he
I have
pointing
any
towards
problems with different.
Chagrin or me?
He's pointing at Shigrin.
That's chagrin.
Yeah.
Just checking. Alright, so I'm gonna walk over to the unconscious guy, slip the money in his pocket, and then use a healing word to wake him back up.
Use healing word. He wakes up, goes, "Ah,
Like,
monster!" And he stared right at you and goes, "Ah, this dwarf tried to kiss me."
Oh.
And literally just tapped your face and told you to wake up.
Dwarf, I will not kiss you. Get away from me. He scurries back up against the wall and sits back up.
I'm still standing there with my hand over him and my other hand beneath him, and just to fuck with him, I'm gonna lean in for a kiss.
He's like, "Oh, no, I'm gonna die."
Wow, this
I
guy's
go
super
rolling.
racist.
Leave the old man alone.
I'm loving.
I gotta roll.
Stand back up.
I'm sorry. I gotta roll. See if he has a heart attack.
Oh no.
Okay.
He's fine. Jesus.
Alright.
Leave the old man alone.
I want to
He'll
walk
come
over.
back to his feet and like, I'm just messing with you, man.
I want to walk
I
over to
mean,
him,
no harm. I
saying-
slipped you some gold.
saying, "I'm sorry for my friends of how they're acting. Please check your pockets. We have given you compensation for what has just happened. Thank you for letting
For
us stay
what-
in your stables."
Also for also for the night.
He stops and he
Lodging.
looks at you, and he doesn't say anything or move. He's just staring at you, Beta.
Do I have something on my face?
You-
Presentation myself.
You have horns, and
Yes, they are quite beautiful, aren't they?
and he starts pass back out again.
The
I catch
old
him.
guy
I-
again.
Don't wake him up again, people. Just let him sleep.
Let's just
I just catch him and be like, okay, I'm
let's
gonna put this guy back in bed. How's about that?
Yeah,
I'm
let's
gonna
put him
walk
back
to
in his house.
to
Guy
his
says,
house.
"You know, that would probably be a good idea. Let's get him inside and let's get you guys over to the mayor's house so you can talk
I'm
to
just like
him."
holding my.
then
face
you guys
like,
could be on
holy
your way.
shit. Yeah.
Actually, before we go, I had some questions to ask you.
No, we're going
Mr.
to the mayor's
Mayor?
house. This is a guard.
You.
Oh, that's just a guard?
That's just the
Yeah.
guard that talked to you last night,
Oh.
who prepped up your
Oh, that's
mayor's.
just a guard. Okay.
We're going to the mayor.
We have
Yeah.
to, yeah. Okay.
I'm struggling pulling the old man, even though I'm sure he has like a frail frame.
I'm
He's still, like,
helping him.
you know,
He weighs like
big guy,
110
you know,
pounds.
so
I
I'm
mean,
like-
if you got a strength of like 12 or higher, you can carry him easily. What?
Easily.
Easily. I have a strength of 14.
Oh, yeah,
but I
you-
already have 69.3.
You pick him up and you go
That
put him
puts me
in.
at over encumbered. So I'm like
Oh,
slowly like
true.
Gotta drag him.
So after about 20 minutes of him trying to get him into there, you guys get taken over to the mayor's
Standing there
house.
watching.
The mayor's house is about the same size of the stables, and within the mayor's house, there's a few small rooms. There's a few helpmaids and stuff like that. A few kids running around, and the mayor comes out. Seems like an older gentleman. He's got white hair, balding spot. The kids come up and said, "We tended to the horse, sir. What else would you like us to do?" And he tosses them a gold coin each, and he said, "Go check the pigs, see how they are." And they take off running through his house.
Real quick, before we go in there, I want to go and presentation the entire group. Just make us get all the blood and filth off of us.
All right, all the gone.
And I'm just like, huh.
you know, since we slept
That's
in the
different.
stable.
Your armor shack is really shiny now.
Oh, cool. Nice. Got all the blood off, huh?
Whisper is
no
like-
eyeball goop.
Tripping out.
Whisper's freaking out, going.
So much shiny.
I know.
And then see Shaq's armor and eyes go.
I'm still wearing my thing over it.
So you got your over it. So you guys get into the mayor's house, and he looks at you and says, at Xanthus, and says, "So Ronald told me that you wanted to speak with me. Thank you, baby."
Yeah, I just wanted to I was wondering what you knew of that tower.
Gregory's Tower.
Gary's Tower.
Gregory.
Gregory's Tower.
Gregory's Tower,
George's Tower.
George's Tower.
The tower that's out there.
Gregory, come on.
I
Gregory.
apologize. He's bad with words.
It's
But
I'm
we
not bad
choose
with
to let
words, I'm
him
bad with
speak.
names.
it was nicknamed
choose not to
Gregory's
remember.
Tower. Yes. Ooh, thank you.
What do you know of that place?
He says.
Don't make the
As
viewers
he-
hungry.
He says, "I know that a wizard named Gregory went up to the tower and he lived there for a good 20, 30 years.
Jesus.
I know
How
he
long
was...
ago?
Huh?
How long ago?
It's been, I want to say, at least a good 3 or 4 years since I have seen him. Shortly after I have not seen him, the beast was started to be known. People went to check on him and not come back.
So this is recent. Oh.
But Roland, didn't you say that this tower was that you that said that this tower was super
Yeah.
old?
Yeah, like 400 years ish, thereabouts.
Yes, the
Broken to
tower...
pieces.
He says the tower's been there as long as I can remember from my childhood. When I was a young lad in this village, there was a man named
Kogalath.
Yes, that was his name, Kogaleth.
Ogoleth.
There was a man named Kogaleth who lived there.
about him.
And what did he do then?
Half the stuff you say is muted, Roland.
I said, do you know anything about Kogoleth?
Kogoleth kept to himself. He didn't like trespassers. He was frail like the magics were causing him harm. Had a crazy look in his eye, but beyond that, no one messed with him, and he didn't mess with anybody else.
And do you know what he
Able to
did?
get more information about Kogoleth?
You said you
If
could
you
check
have a
the library
library
in
in town,
Stonebriar.
perhaps.
They might have some information. As far as what he did, no, I think he was a magic user. He just kept to himself.
Was Gary also
Gregory,
a magic user?
Yes, Gregory was
Right.
also a magic user. He might have been seeking to follow in Kogoleth's footsteps.
of Kogoleth?
Which I'm guessing probably didn't turn out too well, being that we have not seen him, or he was eaten by the beast.
Yeah, that's what we're
Speaking of-
wondering too.
We got rid of that, again, air quotations,
Beast.
Griffin.
He said, excellent.
But that being said, that place was more. There's more to that place than we
Meets the eye.
originally thought. So
Really?
let the whole village know to steer clear of that. Still, for now.
Well, I thank you for taking care of that creature. And I will make sure that we not let anybody go up to those ruins.
No problem. I did want to
Thank you.
take note though. Has anyone else been to this village that, like, as a passerby other than us?
There was a group of 6 riders that came through.
About how long ago before we showed up that night?
You showed up last night. I want to say they might have shown up the night before.
Okay,
They showed up
did-
shortly after you came through this town the first time.
the first time. Okay.
Did they ask any questions? Were they looking for people?
They
Were
asked
they
if
just
they
said
knew
were
where you
coming
went.
through?
All right.
That's all.
That was only their concern was where you went. They described you guys.
Okay.
And did you tell them which way we went?
I
Well,
mean,
they didn't. They weren't evil or anything, or they just asked, hey, our friends are ahead of us and we're just trying to catch up. Do you know by chance which way they went? So we passed on the information.
No harm, no foul. We killed them. They were bad people.
Okay, what?
Wow.
There's a lot of stuff
that's,
going on. You seem like an honest person, as I insight check him to make sure he's honest. And I just want to let you know something bad is happening and to be careful and cautious.
there it goes. Finally reloaded.
Ooh.
He's very genuine in what he says.
Okay.
He says, okay. No problem. Just know I don't want any troubles. I'm responsible just for this small village.
Don't worry. There's no troubles that should be coming. your
Yeah,
way.
we totally don't blame you for that. We understand how easily.
Bad things can happen to good people.
Yeah.
When you say that, he kind of looks over at you random. A little scared.
Because you said bad things can happen to good people. That's why he's freaking out.
You
Daniel.
gotta understand.
Thanks.
The elf ranger said, oh yeah, we killed those guys. There's
Yeah,
a lot of stuff
exactly. So
going
you
on.
have to-
And then the dwarf,
Exactly.
mind you, 2 metahuman races not seen a lot of,
Yeah.
says bad things happen to good people.
Yeah, he's freaking out. You gotta watch what you're saying.
And the whole reality, this guy believes that you guys are murderers, and you just
Exactly.
threatened him.
Exactly.
I want to go up to him and just say they were followers of a demon cult. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. We're just trying to
Yeah, I try to
figure
go
out why
with,
they're going on.
I mean, to
Chagrin
be
to
fair,
calm
though,
down
I'm
the
not
mayor.
very charismatic, so I mean, this makes sense.
Yeah, that is true. You are very blunt and to the point.
Oh, that's
so
great.
It makes
It
perfect
does make
I try to
sense,
go
and
up
it's
with-
great. I was just letting you
It's
know why
perfect.
he was
Yeah.
reacting the way he
Yeah,
was.
and I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, oh my god,
I
I'm
was
saying
just
all the
thinking
wrong
that the
things
guy
right
was
now.
racist against dwarves, too.
Are you a dwarfist?
So I go with Chagrin and try to calm him down, like, and I kind of reiterate what he was saying, like, yes, they were demon worshippers, and I guess they wanted something to do with Gregory's tower, but we dispatched of them, and I guess they were trying to find us for some reason.
He says, interesting. I will do my best not to be pointing people to Gregory's tower.
Yeah, I think that's in all of our best interest if we stay away from that place.
He says,
And
is there
look,
anything else you guys need?
no, thank you for the night's rest. At least I don't believe that we need anything else, and we apologize for any commotion or any stress that we may have brought onto you or your village. We meant no harm by it.
He says, that's understandable, and no problem. Glad we could help.
All right, and I'm ready to go if the rest of the group is.
All right, I'm ready to go.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm ready to get out of this
Old man,
woman's
guess-
heart
house.
attack, almost.
let's head home before we cause any more
Stress. Jesus Christ.
Right?
Fucking A. Can I just say this too while we're walking out of the town, like out of character? It's funny that the two guys that were just torturing a dude are apologizing to this mayor right now for what the two other people said.
Absolutely, absolutely. All right, so ahead of you, you have a day's ride back to Stonebriar,
Yeah.
where you can return to the Hunters Conclave, their Hunters Guild or whatever, to turn that contract in, and move forth in said things. And all this will be done next time on Rolls of Fate.
Oh, I guess.
It's only 6 minutes until it would be end of game, and I don't want to get
Yeah.
into a combat that's going to take half hour to an hour.
True.
So we'll go ahead and end it there. And next time we begin, we'll begin from the village of Bruin and continue your travel to Stonebriar.
All right.
Hopefully by then we'll have our other two players back.
Yeah, we should.
I wanted to get back to Taurum.
I want to get back to town too, but that last combat took a while. We did a lot. I did a lot of
Yep.
interrogating.
Now, anybody who's watching the stream, we are not off. We are just going to be doing what's going to become known as After the Roll Show, where we can actually talk to anybody who has questions or wants to talk to us, or us just bullshit right about our characters and whatever have you. So I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Then, if you guys have any questions or about the game or stuff that's out of character and you want to know, gladly ask and I'll gladly say.
Okay.
So I'll be back.
Worth the mulligan.
So Daniel, you you have all the gold. We grabbed all of that: the platinum, the gold, the silver, the copper, even.
All the stuff you guys
What?
put on the
The
horse.
platinum, but we didn't split it right because the last week Kiz said there was 95 platinum and there's actually 120.
Right. That's because somebody stole some.
I don't think so.
I think so.
Does it explain exhaustion? In this,
I don't know. You'd have to check.
Split 120 platinum.
Well,
six
no.
ways.
This is what I'm saying. Like, I don't know about splitting because we need to essentially because I have 775 gold too. Once we get back,
I think we should split the platinum, but not any of like the gold and silver.
right?
Because
So
platinum
that
is
start
easy
a
to
start a
carry.
guild fund,
Yeah.
Right.
someplace to
We
start
have to
storing
find
this
like a
stuff so
guild
that-
bank.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. That's what I was gonna go look for. Once we got back to Stonebriar, someplace to.
Get back to Stonebriar. I'm
store.
gonna go straight to Taurum.
Okay.
And I'm
Use up my
and I'm going to get the demon's blood before Roland goes off and goes to the Temple of Ayun.
Well, we got to go ahead and.
I mean,
like,
there's a
before
lot
we
of stuff we have
actually
to
get.
do. There's stuff
Yeah,
I want to do.
before we actually
now.
get into town, we got to put some of that gold away before we hand them back a.
I mean, we can't just
freaking
carry
bag of
around
holding.
a bajillion of
Yeah, we don't need to lose their second bag of holding after it was in our possession. So we should at least give them the second one back, get the other. Of course, this is after you talk to your master, but we should give them back the second bag of holding after we empty out the funds into a bank of some sort, and then give them back the second bag, and then tell them about what happened with the griffin.
The Griffin.
Yep. And they'll probably let us hold on to the bag so that then we can go hunt the griffin and get the other pieces still.
If they weren't just
Either way, a
informed
wizard
about that.
wants Kiz, you're muted.
Yeah.
But either way, like he the wizard wanted the pieces
Griffin.
for a griffin, so the contract is still on. We need to kill a griffin and get the pieces for it. The
Yeah.
contract's not
Yeah,
going to be
but,
over just
man,
because we killed the
Right.
Varrock.
Right.
You could,
The question is,
since
though.
we already have the pieces, we can see if there was a contract for Varrock.
Exactly.
Yeah. We could do that too.
As unlikely as that may be, but I mean,
Hmm.
There may not be a contract for Rock, as a demon isn't supposed to be here,
Yeah.
but they might be able to look and see if somebody might be interested in it, which the wizard himself might.
So maybe instead of a griffin, he might want Varrock pieces.
Or maybe both. So,
Right.
greedy asshole.
I had plans on you guys getting a griffin today, too.
Yeah.
But
The
that first
battle
combat took a while.
Yeah.
And, but still, there was a lot of stuff that you guys accomplished. That combat was pretty hairy. It was a total party wipe. I mean, I planned
Yeah.
on giving you guys a run for your money.
Yep. It was. I mean, it was just the rolls we got. The roll.
The tactics,
Yeah.
And the
Well,
fact that
my
Captain
favorite.
couldn't climb at all.
which I was bragging to Hawk
Mikey?
that you guys are actually using tactics now.
That's funny. Why is this not selecting?
Okay. So, guys, just to make sure that this is what I actually did, I made Sahara my packed weapon, and the spear is not my packed weapon anymore, right?
Yes.
One
Okay, yep.
second.
Just to make it easier, I'm gonna go ahead and label what pack weapon I have. Or which weapon's my pack weapon in my inventory.
I'm still hurt, Tom.
What was that?
Still hurt.
Was there any end game? Did you say give
Absolutely.
endgame
500 in
experience?
game.
500. Is that including mulligans saved, or added an extra because there were a few that actually? I guess only Shaq would be the that used the
Yep.
mulligan.
Shaq's got a point. At this higher level, having that mulligan at the end of the game really doesn't matter. Once you guys hit level 10, there will be no more mulligans.
There will be no more mulligans, and there will be no more bonus mulligans.
No more mulligans.
No more mulligans. Okay.
You guys will have
let's
played. You'll be
load.
seasoned. You guys will know when and when not to do things.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
Like giving the party cursed weapons.
I want Rec to have that.
That's
Actually.
great idea.
Put on 500 end game XP check.
Okay.
I want
That's
Rec
with
to have
mulligan
that
without.
axe.
Just period.
That's period. Okay.
Yeah, like that's how much you get.
Okay.
By the way, I rolled like my RP roll for everything that I did.
That's fine.
That's awesome.
You mean to decide what you would do?
We're gonna do.
Decide whether I would try to sneak the axe from you guys, whether I would give Floyd
that's
what
perfect.
the axe was. But I just failed on a lot of those rolls.
I was playing off of my character's whole vengeance mentality. This guy tried to kill me and my brother. I'm taking out his fucking eyes.
Who's got the money?
I
do.
believe that it's on. Yeah, Daniel.
Daniel has
Me.
most of the money.
All right, how much platinum do you guys have listed?
Well, you had said last week there was 95.
Yes.
This week you had changed it to 120.
No, there's only 95. That's why I was double checking because that was an error.
Okay.
That's why I was asking about that. Someone caught me in my mistake. So what happened was is I have that written up, and then I typed it up, and I forgot I typed it up, so I had to go by what I wrote up. And then I realized
Right.
after the game I had actually had it up there, so I could just go share. So when I shared it, I forgot to fix everything.
And you
That's
have
fine.
the entire loot
I was
box
just making
drop.
sure.
So how about the Horthwinds?
Oh, those fucking bastards.
Really, side thing. Why is there a reason why you guys are saying Hawthorns instead of Hawthorns?
Hawthorns was the original name, and then
No,
now
no,
it's
no.
the
Hawthorns
Hawthorns,
wasn't even an
wasn't it?
original name. It's just a stupid
Oh.
name that my mind's thinking that they are.
Okay, because
Oh,
every time
originally
you
it was
say
Hawthorns.
Hawthorne, every time you say that, freaking think of Community, freaking Pierce Hawthorne
Yeah.
and Hawthorne White every single time. I'm like,
Yeah.
Which is why I was so confused. And if you
Yeah.
rewatch, one of the episodes, he keeps talking
Yeah.
about the Hawthorns, and I'm like, I don't know what you are talking
what
about.
person?
the
What?
Hawthorns, yeah.
He's like, it's in my background, and I'm like, I don't under. So I had to
I don't know
reread
what
the
you're talking
background,
about.
see if I missed
That's
something.
not
And I'm like,
compute.
the Horthwin?
Yeah.
I forgot to ask
Tom
about
refresh,
Navarre.
by the way.
About who?
Me?
Go ahead.
Navarre.
Oh.
Oh, rip.
Oh well.
Oops.
Who's Navarre?
The guy that sold me to the Horthwinds.
Gotcha. Cool.
Spoilers.
Man, it's whatever.
Well, now I know that
don't
the Horthwinds run freaking
but-
3 Thieves guilds.
The Horthwinds are
Yeah, we
a
don't
giant
know
criminal
which one,
syndicate.
Yeah.
They are.
And that's why Meredith was fucking eyeing me down.
You didn't mess with your guild's money, but you still messed with money that was still related to them.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
So now comes the question: are you going to be safe in your own thieves guild?
Exactly. No, don't worry. I've been thinking that the last 2 weeks.
And if not, is Rufus going to be safe?
Yeah.
Because you have information now that he does not.
Yep. I was thinking about this the last week, Kiz.
I was hoping I could give you this letter. I worked on this letter. I was so.
I wanted to fucking go to town so I could get the letter, man.
Sorry, man.
You know, I would love to let you
Sorry.
read this letter right now just because of how awesome it is. But
Okay.
I think I'm going to
Don't do
make
it.
you wait still.
Fucking.
So you could be like, that is freaking cool.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm saving this wyvern
have so
poison
much
for somebody
gold now.
special too.
Yeah.
So, Kiz, in that one vial, how many doses are in that?
It depends
We
on
talked
the
about
weapons.
Vials.
It's
Okay.
yeah, it's
One
just
for
like-
a long sword,
Got it.
2 for a short sword, or 3 dagger
Three
uses,
per dagger. Okay.
or 10 arrows.
Got it.
Actually, no. I'll say you could do a whole quiver of arrows.
Okay.
24
Like
arrows with one of
24.
those vials.
Okay. But is the dice roll the same?
Yeah, each of those is
Okay.
Constitution save DC 76. Save gives a half.
Okay. Also, what happened with the stream? Something like dropped over, like an overlay or something.
When?
Oh, and now it's
Wait,
back.
what?
It was weird. Something like dropped out and made it like a really weird.
So,
Thing.
in total, from this, we got 4,435 gold.
Nice. Just straight like gold though. Like you're counting converted the
You're-
silver over.
Yeah, I converted all the silver and
Did you
platinum
add
to
my
gold.
775 gold? Okay.
Your
Okay.
785?
No, it's 775.
785.
As I finished up a tuning with Sahara, what emotion did I feel
Death.
from her?
Destruction. The urge.
Loneliness.
Oh,
Oh.
it's an emo staff.
Well,
Ah,
you gotta understand, I'm sure that staff's been there for over 60 years.
that
Oh,
was
yeah.
so true.
You can
Probably
now
belongs
comfort
to
her.
Gregory.
You gotta understand, too,
Throw-
something about intelligent weapons. It's like how a ghost feels, and they're trapped
Right.
to a house. They don't have their memory or whatever. They just have certain things they can do. And it builds.
Wait, it's.
So, yeah, it gets
Got
pretty,
it.
pretty bad.
So Kiz, that amethyst that's in the 11 gems, is that 100 gold pieces worth?
The amethyst?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
A
What do you need an amethyst
Okay.
for?
Rufus.
he needs it for something, or I
Mhm.
mean, don't if it's something that we shouldn't know, then that's fine. So
It's for something. That's all I'm gonna say. But he
Alright,
needs it
that's
for
fine.
tinkering. Yeah.
But yeah,
If he's in town next week.
I'm gonna guess next game's gonna go like
I'm
this.
gonna go by Merkel's anyway to talk to Linda about Temple.
I'm
While
gonna guess
there,
that you
I'm gonna
guys are
ask
going
them.
to make it to Stonebriar. You're going to figure out some of the information needs to be figured out. Meet up with an old friend, Ty. And
I'm gonna be Ty.
yep, you're gonna meet up with Ty.
Yes.
Um,
Oh man.
Ty's
I know
got
who Ty is.
knowledge of where a griffin's den is. So you help him, he helps you.
Cool.
Um,
Oh my god, I'm so hype. I
once
get to meet my buddy Ty.
once that's done, then you guys get to go back to receive your orders from Commander Varys.
Varys. Cool.
Amongst meeting, I have it written down. Amongst bumping into Arrakis.
Wait, before or after we talked to Varys?
Before you talk to Varys, do you remember who Arrakis is?
Wait, Arrakis or Arcus? Like Arrkas?
Arrkas.
Yeah, I remember who he is.
Who is he?
That dude from my vision, the blue dragonborn with the cracked horn, 3 fingers, 1 thumb, regular
You
hand
find
on the
out-
other side, red
Yeah.
robes, black trim.
Yep.
I'm not even looking at notes; it's in here now.
You find out who he is in Stonebriar.
Fuck.
And then you're given your orders.
Great. He's like a lord or some shit.
He's the guy that you've been stealing from all along.
Yeah, right. Should have fucking stabbed him.
And then
It is
now it's
kind
on
of
the
funny
front
that
row.
you said that, Beta.
Super
It
familiar.
is, huh?
I want you to remember back to this moment, Beta.
Mm-hmm.
Those words out of your mouth is funny.
Yeah.
This house is super familiar. I feel like I've been in it before.
No, that's what I'm saying, because that's what I remember in the vision when kids said that house is familiar to you. I was like, it's that fucking same house. It's that same fucking place.
Yep. So,
Now I have another question about Sierra.
Yeah.
Or Sahara.
Shahara.
Shahara.
Like the
Do I constantly feel her emotions, or is it only when I actually look to feel her emotions do I feel it?
You can speak to her, but she doesn't talk. She doesn't give a commanding presence.
Yeah.
And she'll respond
Yes.
with emotion. Or
Okay.
she will directly give you an emotion. Like if you walk into a certain area that I make a roll and it's a dangerous, or you get fear off of her. Which
Oh,
in
okay.
turn could stop a surprise attack on you, and you guys could be on edge to know something's going on.
So it's like Frodo's sword, but with emotions and not a blue light.
Yeah, basically the alignment of her says lawful evil, but that's just because it's basically a warlock got trapped into a staff.
Yeah, it's your cousin.
I don't think.
I'm kidding.
So
We know all warlocks are related, just like how all dwarves are evil and eat horses for some
yes,
reason.
all dwarves,
That's cool, I guess,
all
by the way.
dwarves.
That was so fucking
That's cool, I guess, by the way.
Was he talking about
Hilarious.
dwarves, or was he talking about goblins, or
No, he
possibly
was talking about
halflings?
dwarves. He said dwarves eat horses because they can't ride them.
Yes,
or
but
something
goblins,
like that. Yeah.
but goblins and halflings.
But you guys
can't-
also have to understand the like I said, dwarves and elves are rare.
Yeah.
Half orcs are
The
rare,
land's mostly human.
and
I
you
remember
guys
you
are
saying
all the rarity races in one freaking group.
that. Yeah. We have no human in our group either to talk to anybody.
You also are a walking target because of that.
Yeah. Because we're easy to spot.
So I had plans on you guys already getting back to Stonebriar and getting the Griffin stuff tonight.
Mhm.
So as the pace keeps moving forward, I'm kind of seeing how far
Yeah, with
we're
each
able to.
episode, how much.
Yep, how far we're able to progress, and while we're progressing, I'm seeing the story itself take itself farther and farther out.
Yeah.
Like the simple encounters, are swatting flies.
Yeah.
So I'm letting you guys know I am going to be changing up tactics.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
Yeah.
So 20 goblins that you used to be able to just walk through the floor with,
Yeah.
not so easy.
One's gonna morph into a werejackal.
Now, what is your AC?
Mine?
Shaq.
Mine?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Did you say earlier it was
Let me double
22?
check.
Yeah, you were saying it was.
Why is it
22?
22?
Because of the 14 from base scale mail. You said it was
2 from the
mithril
magical bonus.
so I get +2,
Your dexterity modifier,
plus my dex, which is a 5,
21.
and then my dual wielding, which gives me
Oh.
+1 AC. 22. So that 21 you technically rolled earlier, I even did that wrong. I shouldn't have gotten hit by that either.
Oops.
It's okay. That's my fault. So, yeah.
That is true. Now that dual wielding, that's dual wielding weapons in hand.
Yeah. If I'm holding,
Just
yeah.
so you know, to calculate that on top of your apparatuses, you have to have blades in hand.
Yeah.
So
Wait. No, finish your sentence.
So
Finish your
if
thing,
you
and
have
then-
one blade in hand and you don't have the other one, then you don't
I
get
don't
your
have
extra
that plus
AC.
1 AC.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I get the extra like AC technically because I'm having it and I'm finessing, so I'm able to move better. Is how they describe dual wielding.
Yeah.
So if I'm holding
How-
a long sword, my AC is 21. But if I switch to a short sword, actually even a short sword and a long sword, because you can use a two-hander as a single hand weapon, then my AC would turn to
Yep.
22.
Very nice.
How
Very
is he
nice.
getting a dex bonus added to his AC?
All right. So most medium armors, you have a max of +2 to your dex. Okay.
But it's
Heavy
mithril, so
armor,
it goes-
you have no dex. Light
Right.
armor, you add your dex to your armor class, your dex modifier. He is wearing mithril. What is it? Mithril scale mail.
mithril scale,
Right.
Scale
Which gives him an
medium.
AC of
Since it's mithril,
14.
It becomes light.
Wait, so studded leather is medium armor?
No.
Yes, or light
No.
armor.
Light armor.
It's light?
It's light
Yeah.
armor.
Oh, then so it has no cap, so I should be added
No.
my dex. Because
Studded leather
14,
gives you a
right?
2 AC. Do you have a 12 AC or 17?
I have 16.
That's because
My
your dex
AC
is already counted
That's
in.
correct?
Yes.
It is.
Yes.
Okay.
He took the drow.
Right.
The drow scale.
Just make sure
At the
that I
drow
wasn't
scale.
doing something wrong.
No, you had it
I
right.
understand his. I'm just making sure that because
Hold
I
on.
don't think a plus. I don't have a +4 if I should be added. My dex is a +4.
Yeah,
Okay, let me
Hold
look
on,
at your
I'm
character
gonna
sheet
look.
then. Hang on.
That's what I'm wondering. Yeah.
yeah. You should have a 16 because it's studded plus dex. Studded is
16.
12.
Studded
Yeah,
is
studded is
only
12.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So your dex should
not
be
14. Your AC with armor is default is 12.
Yes,
no.
you're Studded.
Okay.
Default is
12.
10.
Default is 10.
Studded gives you 2 to your armor.
Okay. And
Dex gives you your 4.
Got.
His
Okay.
scale gives him 4. His dex gives him 5.
Yeah.
But the drow
that
mail, or the
Makes
drow
it
scale mail is a
no-
+2.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure that I have it
Yeah.
done right.
Don't worry. I'll be taking that drow mail from him soon.
Shit.
Off of his dead body.
yeah, I know, right?
Shit, it's too good. The charisma. I didn't even see that.
It's okay. You know it's nothing 8 assassins can't handle.
I know.
Man, if you guys are having this much fun now, I can't wait for you guys to get up to Castle Drakemore. It's gonna be a blast.
Yeah, I had a bad feeling when I put on this armor, but I also needed to live considering the shit we were fighting. I was like, fuck it. Not using this and just having it in my backpack is just bad. It's a waste.
True,
so I
true.
put that shit on.
Well, we peaked at 9 viewers today.
Yeah. It's pretty dope. We had a couple more earlier. We had like... at least I thought we had a couple more.
From
But I
what I
know
said,
that
brother
Milk
was here
stopped by.
for a while.
Yeah.
338 views.
Mm-hmm. Ah, these assassins.
But Hey, those videos, they're done, right? They just need to be uploaded?
Yeah, I need to upload. I need to
Go ahead and email them to me,
upload. Okay.
and then I'll upload them
Okay.
and see if I get the same error as you.
Oh wait, what error?
The uploading error that you have, where it goes to
No,
upload.
I had the exporting error. I can
Oh.
upload them if you want me to. Yeah. So we don't have to send them again.
So so rendering them, you had the error.
Yeah. Like
Got
it was
it,
rendering
okay.
for 5 hours,
Uh-huh.
and then fucked up, and then I re-rendered again, and it worked fine. So
Got it.
yeah. So I can upload them tonight if you want.
Okay, yeah. I'd like to get those uploaded, and then I'm going to try to do a quick upload for this one, and then I'm going to send this one to Alucrest to have him
Yeah.
check on it. But that'll put the 5 videos up on the YouTube channel to make it searchable, which is something Alucrest was talking about when we first started trying to get it up and going.
Yep.
Hey, Kiz, is
Yeah.
there a special way to add the +2 that I get from Sahara onto my sheet, or do we just need to remember that?
Yeah.
My
There's
spell
like
DC
there's like a gear in the back where you can add like magical bonus or something.
Hang on one moment. Guest characters, no characters. Gotta go to Chagrin. Alright. It adds a +2 to your. Where is your spell DC at?
It's under spells.
Man.
So
Who else
yeah,
is
we
still in
click the
chat?
gear.
Bobby's still here?
Is Bobby still there?
I'm pretty sure Bobby's still in chat.
I'm sleepy.
Yeah, I see Bobby still. How's it going, Bobby? Oh,
He said you guys were funny earlier.
Yeah, well, because they gave a fucking old man a heart attack and then proceeded to possibly threaten a mayor of a small village. And literally the 2 people doing the torturing were the ones that had to calm the guy down.
Right.
The torturing in the forest.
Look, we weren't threatening him.
We were
threatening. I was
threatening to
making-
him.
No, we
In-
weren't
in his-
threatening him.
in
In his
his
eyes,
point of
but
view-
we weren't threatening him.
Exactly, but in his eyes, that's all that matters is perspective.
Nah,
So-
not in
Well,
my
I'm
book.
sorry that his perspective,
Not in my book.
is skewed. and stupid.
That's why we have to be careful with how we explain stuff to people, because like Kiz said, we are a
Have to
freaking
be
we are a
careful
freak show.
explaining words.
So I know you're horrible at explaining words. That's why I'm doing the talking with Chargrin when you say bad things happen to good people, and the guy's like, I'm like, I'm sorry. You spent too much time in the caves.
Old dwarf never spent any time in a cave. Asshole.
Chagrin,
off.
I will have
That's
to get back to
gorgeous.
you on that.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, we're gonna have to manually do it. But
Yeah, just remember it.
I don't
Man,
know.
that's gonna be fun.
Wow.
Having a 19 spell save DC.
I had to figure out how to throw that axe into a river.
Oh, you don't want Rec to get it?
Yeah, why we gotta wreck get it? Well,
Okay.
then again,
I-
though.
Let
I
me
don't
let
want
me
anybody cursed, man.
let me
counter-
explain how that axe works so you guys can completely understand the shit situation you're in, because
I don't like.
the dwarf wants
Go ahead.
it.
I know the
Because
dwarf wants
it's
it, yeah.
dwarven. So after having this knowledge, he's not going to not want it anymore. He's going to want to attune
Oh, yeah.
to it. Once the dwarf attunes to it, he will no longer cast spells in combat
Yeah,
because the
he's only
axe
gonna be
says
hacking
he
shit.
must attack.
Mm-hmm.
Rek is okay with that. He loves to attack. However, once Rek kills a creature, the closest creature, even if it's you guys, he will attack
Mm-hmm.
until everything is dead. And that's the curse.
Yep.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but Rek is kind of a wrecking ball.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I said that this is gonna be interesting.
Absolutely.
Yep.
So,
Dumb as hell.
so it'll be very, very interesting. But
Yep. Because Chargrin
Um,
single-handedly fucked up the whole group.
you guys,
Yeah.
however, are
Good
uncovering some of the
Good job.
thicker plot line, though.
What's up?
The thicker plot line.
Yeah.
Like, Horthwyn, the Vandals, the Hand,
Oh yeah.
the Grendelin, and this demon named Balak.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys just killed a demon. So obviously there were demons left here for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
So as you guys get more and more pieces of the bigger puzzle, you guys are going to be like, fuck. So Xanthus,
that's
what'd you
kinda
think
how
of
we
that
are now.
portal?
Well, okay, so out of character and in character, I'm kind of confused and would like a little more information of what all I know, and like from my past, because I playing it as I have these abilities, but I really know nothing about them.
Okay, so
Is that the case, or should I know a little bit more than I?
So as you know that there's different planes of existence. You know that
Right.
there are random portals from said planes of existence. You know that people can open a portal from one realm to another realm. You know of these portals because you built it into your background when it has to do with the druid and stuff. What you can tell about the portal, like for instance, that portal up there is a constant open demon gate to the abyss. It's never closed. It is permanently stuck open.
Oh no!
However, because the god that sacrificed himself put up that barrier gate spell stopping these portals from being accessed. See, Trogren could walk up to it, stand on it, and nothing's going to happen. That creature would have to come all the way through the portal, break through the seal for anybody to see it come through.
Right.
You, on the other hand, can walk up to that portal and will yourself to go through that portal.
Can I wait? I can do that right now. Or
Yeah,
when
because
I'm
you
at a
know
higher
about
level?
portals.
Okay.
You could see the
Okay.
portal. You know of the portal.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Yeah, right.
So the only problem is if you go through that portal, you may not be able to return through that portal.
Right.
And I did say
Guys,
there
I'm gonna
are
take a
there
leap.
are random portals that are going to start appearing and random places. So you might be
Good or bad portals.
exactly there, but there's portals on the Prime that take you to someplace else on the Prime.
Right.
So you guys could be on your way to Stonebriar, and a storm comes through, and a rip happens, and all of a sudden you're walking along, and boom, it flashes, and now you're in the desert. How the fuck did we get here?
On our horses.
You look behind you, and you see a terror in reality, and it just heals up.
Oh, that would happen too.
Because
Xanthus,
he has the
he would
ability
see it.
to see portals, and as he gains the ability of to close them, they
I
become more
see
attuned to him. So portals are more active around
He'd be
him.
Tripping balls. It's crazy.
So, but yeah, that's how it literally opens up a whole new end game scenario
Right.
to what I originally planned
what I'm
on.
wondering, what I was wondering is whether I need, like, because that's how I'm playing, is that I need to go find out more information on how to
What I'll do this
deal-
week is I'll write up some basic information on the planes and stuff for you, and some of the techniques and stuff that you do know but you don't quite
Right.
know, and give you an
Yeah,
idea of
that's-
who you need to
that's kind
seek
of how
out
I'm
to
playing it. Yeah,
hone your skills.
fully understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you, my friend, someday shall be called a planeswalker. No
So,
copyright
planeswalker.
information taken from Magic the Gathering.
Xanthus.
Not planes
Xanthus
as
the
in
Planeswalker.
field, planes as in existence, like planescapes.
You are the plane walker. Up to 2,000 feet in the air, you walk on planes.
Xanthus gains
Okay.
later on the ability to step into the ethereal plane, disappear, and walk, and then come out somewhere else.
Yeah. Because if you go into the ethereal plane, you're at the cross of, like, a world, and you're basically on the bridge.
The ethereal plane is the one that directly goes around the prime plane,
Yeah.
and then from there you can hit the astral, you can shadow spell, stuff like that.
Or pop back into the prime. It's
Yep.
just up to you.
But also, with his abilities comes the downfall, too.
Yeah.
Phase spiders tend to be more tuned to creatures that can travel the planes.
Well, shit.
See, where it's an upbeat that he has these abilities, it's also a downbeat because other Denzians can lock onto him like he locks onto a portal. Like, he'll have the ability
it.
to go up to a wild portal and focus on it, make a few checks, and close it. So, like,
Oh, cool.
if he finds this random rift that appeared, say, from the elemental plane of fire, and a salamander came through, you guys are fighting it, and he's trying to close it, he makes a few rolls, and he could seal that portal gone. You guys kill the salamander, done.
Okay.
So the game itself right now basically has the normal D&D medieval type storyline. However, it's about to start changing because of all these portals. And then once you guys start realizing what else is actually out there in the world, that's when more of the chaos is going to be like, the frack is that?
Great.
So, well, guys,
Hey, Kiz,
yo,
was the inner devil in me starting to get flared up at the portal?
absolutely it was, because remember, devils hate demons.
Yep.
Yep, and you can sense them.
Okay,
Can see
so
'em.
the backstory on that, out of character, so you guys understand. A long time ago, the Celestials had a problem with the Abyss. The Abyss is where demons, chaos, destruction, evil, madness, all that stuff is. So the Celestials created a being to go handle said issue. They gave him his own plane of existence. It had a complete different name. His job was to hunt and fight demons, and he did so for thousands and thousands of years without questioning. Finally, tired of being the one to do all the dirty work and slowly being corrupted by the constant murder and killing of demons, he said, F the Celestials, and he renamed his lair the Nine Hells. The Nine Hells was a upper plane of existence for the longest of times. And his souls started traveling there. The lawful evil souls would travel there and be tortured. That's when he had raised up other Denzians to take over the different layers of existence. Well, after the Celestials started fighting with him as well, they decided he can't be in the upper planes of existence anymore. So they pushed him to the lower planes of existence. That right there pissed them off even more to hate Celestials. But since they already have the enmity towards the demons, it stayed. And since both those planes of existence are right next to each other, the demon-devil war is constant.
Okay.
And what happened was the demon war started where they escaped. Demons want to destroy and consume everything. That's it. Whereas devils would rather rule
so
and
much.
dominate.
Got it.
So if Tiamat gets out, she wants to rule everything. And long story, that's what she's going to do.
Right.
The demons had a different way through things because they've been at this a long time. There's a total of 3 evil gods working with the demons to empower them.
Okay.
Whereas the Nine Hells, yeah, lawful evil people go there to get tortured, but only one creature wants to leave there, and that's Tiamat because she wants to rule the Prime. Where all the good deities don't want to come rule the Prime, they're staying in their own. And for a demon to come to the Prime and get killed, that just means he goes back to the place of his location. You kill
Yeah,
a devil
that's
on the
where
Prime,
it's
he goes back to the Nine Hells. You kill a demon, he goes back to the Abyss.
Yeah, he just needs to come back through.
So that demon that you killed returned back and told his superior what he found.
Mm-hmm.
That superior explains you guys and explains Beta's character. At which point in time, they have someone already testing that portal, seeing the weakness and how strong the gate is, which you guys
Yeah,
met.
come back through.
Then he gets to report back that someone saw him. So now the infinite question is going to be, who is this person that was able to see this demon when no one else can?
Xanthus.
Yep. So now Xanthus is going to become under the microscope on how it is he can see it. Maybe he can break the barrier into the worlds and allow the demons to flood the world.
Mm-hmm.
Since he's a plains walker, he might
Yep.
be able to be a key.
Also, kids, did you stop stream?
Huh?
Or is it still going? Because
Nope.
I lost it.
Stream's
Okay.
still going.
It's still going. Yes,
curious.
It's still going on mine.
I might need to refresh my browsers then.
So, but anybody who is watching, I am about to cut the stream. So thank you for watching. Hope you guys were entertained. I know I was.